Hi, hello, float. Hi, everyone. I'm. Let me make myself a little bigger. Here we go. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't stream the last couple days. It's because I wasn't really feeling good, and also I need to like organize my desk after stream. This is an absolute mess. Anyway, I hope you can't hear my fan. Um, Give me 1 second. Oh God. Um. Oh, thanks for the head pat. Hi, Bumpus. Hello. Okay. Yeah. My desk is absolutely a mess of just absolute mess of wires and stuff. Okay. What's that? And I did remember to tweet, so yeah. Okay. Let's go. Ding 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 dong. Ding dong dong ding.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Yep. Rest in peace, Mechamaru. We hardly knew ye. A violent shudder coursed through my body. My heart began to pound faster and faster. I could feel blood in my head. I could feel the blood in my head pulsating intensely. My teeth were chattering with horror. What the hell is this? When I was finally able to speak, my voice sounded so small I could barely hear it myself. Why is this happening? It's so strange. He finally came back to us. If this is a nightmare, please just wake me up. I couldn't think of any other way to describe it. Mechamaru? No, this is a lie, right?
This is just...
Based on our situation and the body discovery announcement. It's unfortunate, but there's no doubt that another killing has happened. Killing. I can't deny this truth, but why? As usual, that was the only word I could squeeze out. Hey, what happened? Akane. Move it. Akane pushed me aside and ran straight over to Mechamaru.
Why? Why is Nekomaru? Why did he have to die again?
Also, let me know if the audio is too low.
I never paid you back for your help last time.
Damn it.
How cruel.
This is just too much. Why did Mechamaru have to die? Though his appearance was drastically altered, he still came back to us.
Oh.
Why? Why does this always happen? No matter how much I try to stop it, this is always the result. Is this something I can't stop?
Damn it.
Hey, Mechamaru got killed, right? The announcement means what I think it means, right?
I won't forgive you.
Hey, who did it? Who killed Mechamaru?
Hiya!
Looks like someone is finally pumped up.
You.
Hey, you know who did it, right? Who killed Mechamaru?
What? What do you want?
Don't get mad at me all of a sudden. In fact, I'm the one who should be mad. I went through a lot of trouble to bring Mechamaru back from the dead, and you already let the killer break him. How disappointingly foolish. Maybe he had a few screws loose. You know, 'cause he's a robot.
You talking about Nukkunuku?
Akane, calm down. Use those powers that anger. Those powers that your anger has awoken for the investigation. Monokuma, is there any way you can fix Mechamaru? I could have fixed him if his head was still attached, but since he's like this, it's impossible. Plus, the last time it happened, it was my fault. But this time, the killer is one of you guys.
Yep.
I'm under no obligation to fix him for you. I guess it was a waste of time to ask him.
In other words,
A life that dies once will never return twice. That's reality for you. So, even though it's getting a little boring, let's get on with the usual routine. Oh no, Nukkunuku, right? I'm devastated.
it's the Monokuma file!
Don't worry, we'll find out who did this to you. Also, this is a gift from me to you.
Red bean bread and milk!
Oh, food! Thank you. Considering that you've been starving us for 3 days. I brought you guys a present since the killing went off without a hitch. Besides, if I don't feed you, you guys probably won't last long for the class trial.
Damn it.
I'll definitely find out who killed Coach Mechamaru.
I won't forgive you.
And after I kill that guy, you're next. I'll definitely destroy you. So even though it sucks, I'm gonna eat first. If I don't get some food in me, I can't unleash my full power. That's the spirit. You're right. If we want to avenge Mechamaru, we gotta regain as much energy as we can. Damn it, I'm gonna eat.
See?
Come on, Hajime. You too. Yeah, you're right. I've been waiting to eat something for so long. Damn it, I never expected it to feel this horrible when I finally ate again.
Hey! Hey!
Eat it slowly. It'd be bad if we got a stomachache. We ate our food in silence. Scary, I like it. Yeah, me too. Slowly, my blood began coursing through my veins. I started to slowly regain feeling in my numb body.
Isn't that wonderful?
Looks like you've gotten your energy back. Then let's hurry up and start already.
I'm gonna do it!
The killer and you, I'm gonna beat the shit out of both of you with my bare hands.
However,
Regardless of whether we start or not. What has happened to the others? They appear to be extremely late. You mean the guys in Strawberry House? Now that you mention it, no one's here. That's weird. They should have come to Grape Tower because we had Monokuma Tai Chi.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, how unacceptable. I never expected all of you to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. Honestly, it was way beyond my expectations.
What are you gonna do?
Well, since it happened anyway, I guess it is what it is. Everyone ditched? Does everyone include us too?
Do your best.
Someone tampered with the clock. Now, do your best to investigate. I'll see you again at the class trial. I hear something. What do you hear? Could it be Mechamaru?
Damn it.
Of course not, he's already dead.
Yo!
Oh well, now's not the time to worry about that sound. That sound? What are you talking about? I don't hear anything. Now what about Gundam and the others? Is it alright that we have not summoned them here? They're gonna come soon anyway. Now's not the time to worry about them. You're right, I should have heard the body discovery announcement already. They'll probably come soon. Maybe.
Yep.
Then we should start the investigation soon. Yeah, you're right. I gotta do it. I have to do it. Okay. First, I need to look at the Monokuma file. The victim is Nekamaru Nitai, aka Mechamaru, after his robotic transformation. Also, fun fact, you see his birthday there? It's February 22nd. And February 22nd is like known as Cat Day in Japan because like in Japanese you can read it as Nyan Nyan Nyan. And his name is Nekamaru. I just thought that was something to mention. Also, why does it have his chest size? Yeah, very clever. His body was discovered in Grape Tower, which is inside the funhouse. His head is severely damaged and beyond repair, so that shall be considered the cause of death. Despite the fact that his arms and legs are dismembered, these limbs are... These limbs... Grape Tower. Yeah. Very creative name. These limbs were actually designed to be detachable. Oh, no. Like the actual fruit grape. They're actually designed to be detachable, and it seems like they are separated due to a severe impact. Despite from that, several other areas of his body are damaged. Because of this, many of his functions seem to have shut down. His arms and legs are detachable, so it looks like they were separated due to a severe impact. Does that mean Mechamaru was repeatedly clubbed with some sort of weapon? But was there a reason why they needed to club him over and over again? Well, I see this. This might be the murder weapon. An enormous hammer has been carelessly left on the floor. It's like it's suspicious because it stands out so much.
How cruel.
Perhaps the hammer is the weapon that broke Mechamaru? I do believe a weapon of that size is capable of damaging Mechamaru. This hammer is the weapon? It looks a little too clean, almost like it's new or something.
It is strange.
Also,
no?
where did the killer obtain this hammer? Prior to now, I do not believe I've ever seen an object like this. Was it hidden somewhere? Good point. There's no supermarket in here. I wonder where they obtained it from. It might be a red herring. Oh. The pillar next to the door is tipped over and broken. Did this pillar break when it fell over? Not just that, there is a strange liquid on the upper section of the pillar. Is this Nekamaru's oil? This is the only pillar that is tipped over. The other one is still standing. Plus, behind me is the door to Grape Hall. The two pillars on each side of the door haven't changed either. They're not tipped over. It's strange that this pillar is the only one that's tipped over. It might mean something. See, I got it. Got what?
Leave it to me.
This pillar is locked. The killer used this to beat up Coach Mechamaru. This huge pillar?
Damn it.
If he gets sucked by something like this, even Coach Mechamaru wouldn't stand a chance. I think it's more likely that it fell on him. Well, that's impossible. It'd be too heavy to wield as a weapon.
Now then.
Hajime, grab that end over here. Huh?
I'm gonna do it!
We have to try it out, obviously. Come on, hurry up. Fine. Jeez, you're more forceful than usual.
It's no use. It's barely budging.
Didn't I tell you?
All right. If that's how it's gonna be, my body can take it. Power times 3.
No, seriously, just give it up already.
Why?
It's no use, it won't even budge. If two people can't even move this pillar, then it's impossible to use it as a bludgeoning weapon. Well, there's only one person who could have lifted this. Robo Coach Mechamaru. He's definitely the only one. Okay. Why is the door locked? Well, since the door at the far back chain at the far back has a chain wrapped around the door. It looks like a sturdy metal chain. It's wrapped around the doorknob from every direction, and even has a padlock on it. Why did they do something like this? Perhaps it was used as an alternative to locking the door with the key. If that's the case, you wouldn't be able to enter this tower from the Strawberry Hall side. After all, this door should lead to Strawberry Hall.
You are right.
If they barred this side of the door with the chain, it would be impossible to open it from Strawberry. But still, why would they need to bar the door to Strawberry? It's Mechamaru's body. It's cruelly broken. It looks like it's been so severely damaged that even his head was knocked. That'd be a defeated wound, right? Mechamaru's body should have been durable enough to withstand any assault. For Mechamaru to be this damaged, it could only mean whoever attacked Mechamaru didn't want to act. Well, it's probably not the best time to think this, but I guess Mechamaru was really transformed into a robot, huh? I was getting used to the idea, but now that I think about it, robots are definitely unusual. Well, it doesn't matter if he was a robot or not. Either way, Mechamaru was still killed. It's definitely strange, isn't it? What is it?
Well?
If they wanted to kill him, they could have just destroyed his head. Why did they destroy his entire body, too? Maybe they didn't know how to kill a robot, so they damaged him all over.
You!
If they went against Coach Mechamaru, he ain't the type to die easily.
What's that mean?
They obviously didn't fight him head on, but even then, he wouldn't leave himself open to attack. You're right. In fact, the sleep function. Mechamaru was even stronger after he became a robot. I can't think of anyone who'd be capable of killing him. Anyway, this alone isn't enough information. I should investigate a little more thoroughly. There's something protruding behind Mechamaru's neck. That's right, It's a cutting-edge function that puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia. Just press the good night button on the back of my neck and I'll be forced to enter sleep again. Maybe the killer pressed this button and made Mechamaru enter sleep again. But still, it's hard to think that the killer was able to easily press a button on the back of Mechamaru's neck. Even if Mechamaru was ambushed, it still wouldn't be easy. There's a sturdy metal wire tied to Mechamaru's left eye. The same wire is tied to his arms. It's almost like he was bound up or something. But even if they had bound him up, the killer still had to deal with robotic Mechamaru first. Who did this, and how were they able to find Mechamaru? Also, the tip of this wire looks like it's tied in a loop. What is the point of this? The cover on his chest is open slightly, but it won't open much more because the cover's on this side. If only Kazuichi was here, he might have been able to open it. Jeez, what the heck could he be doing right now? Yeah, I do. So I really enjoyed the Danganronpa series. We got the wire. This fluid is flowing out of Mechamaru's body. Based on the smell, it seems like oil. It seems to be flowing heaviest from Mechamaru's head, probably because that's where the fatal blow was dealt. This oil, for Mechamaru, this might be similar to normal blood in humans, which means all this oil is just a pool of robot blood. Anyway, it's a whole lot of oil. It's not gonna be easy to clean up. Well, now's not the time to even worry about that. I guess for now all I can do is investigate Mechamaru's body. Hang on. I enjoy Danganronpa series. I enjoy my favorite characters die. Okay, I don't like that part. I'm still not going. I'm never going to forgive this game. Oh yeah, you are still alive. Awesome. Your despair meter is pretty high though. Sorry about that. Friend Sherlock Holmes TV series, Once Upon a Time. I'm a fan of Stranger himself till life became one. Then again, real life in general is full of jokes. That is true. Alright, let's talk to everybody. Did you find anything? Looks like you haven't found anything.
Leave it to me!
You need clues, right? I'll remember something, so just wait for it. Looks like that's gonna be
Yo!
Oh, I remember. There is something I thought was weird. It happened early in the morning. Going back that far?
Like,
Come on, you're sick too, right? You heard that rumbling sound? Rumbling. Yeah. What was that sound just now? Was it an earthquake? I didn't feel the ground. I guess I'm just thinking too much. I was sleeping pretty heavy, so I wouldn't think about how hungry I was, but that noise woke me up. I ran out of my room thinking, and after I did that, then what? I didn't see anything, but it looked like the others didn't come out of their rooms either. I felt pretty down for being the only one who came out, so I went back to my room and fell back asleep. In the end, I never found out what that sound was, but it's been on my mind for a while. The one in blue, the man in blue suit with yellow hair. We're playing Ace Attorney currently. Like after we finish this game, we're gonna start, continue playing the Ace Attorney series. But I'm not sure about the one you're talking about. Dang it. I'll have to look into it. Now that you mention it, it does seem strange. What was that sound? You don't know either? Well, I should tell you in more detail. When I went out of my room, I happened to glance at the lounge clock. It said it was around 5:30 a.m. Will you be able to find out anything with that info? I don't think that rumbling noise happened that early in the morning, but I'm not really sure if that noise pertains to the incident or not.
Why?
What the hell? I went to the trouble of remembering that and you've got nothing? Jeez, you're so damn useless. She seems agitated. Well, that's understandable. Chiaki. Wait, no, what the? Chiaki. Huh? Now we're gonna make some food, so I'll like some okay. Or can make some. Oh, what's this? Did you find something?
Well?
Under Mechamaru's body. Now look. There are small rock-like fragments underneath Mechamaru's body. You don't have to correct yourself. And what do you mean, rock-like fragments?
See?
Here, look. There are a lot of small fragments. It's like they fell under Mechamaru's body.
Well?
Oddly enough, these fragments are underneath Mechamaru's body. They're hardly on top of his body at all. What's strange about that? Is there a problem that they're not on top of his body?
Yep.
If you don't know, it's okay. It probably means they're not that important. No. Because if the pillar fell, like, on top of him, then there would be rocks on top of him because it fell on top of him. But because they're not, that's, I don't know why, but this music feels like pause/menu screen type music. I like the music though. It's kind of like a lot of the Danganronpa OST is like kind of bangers. But especially the class trial. The class trial music especially is like immaculate. Well, if you put it like that, now I can't help but think they're important. Alright. I guess for now, I've checked everything in this place that caught my attention. What is it? You seem lost in thought. Well, the final dead room. Dead room. What the heck? Why are you bringing up that place all of a sudden? Well, the hammer in the floor and the chain wrapped around the door at the front, and the wire that tied up Mechamaru. All that evidence at this crime scene consists of things we've never seen in this building, hasn't it? But as long as we can't leave, then there's no doubt they came from somewhere within this building. So that's why you mentioned the final dead room. Onokuma sat beyond the room. There was an ultimate weapon room in a place called the Octa.
Yep.
Yeah, so we picked that place up in online, and that's where the killer obtained their tools, right? If so, let us go confirm it. No, that's dangerous. If you go in there, you have to play up the life-threatening game.
Well?
Then I'll be the one who tries to confirm it. What are you saying? You're the one who said that place was dangerous, right?
You!
And it's noisy. You can't focus at all with all this noise. Sorry.
It's not like that.
It's not you guys. There's been a sound that's... Hi. Hi, what's my favorite character? My favorite character, well, one of my favorite characters was Ibuki, but she died. I also really like Chiaki, and Sonya. Hajime is pretty cool too. I like Hajime more than the main character of the second game. Off topic, TV series training for the real world. Yeah. I like Hajime more than the main character. Oh yeah, of the first game. Yeah. What was his name? Nagito? Yeah, I like Hajime better. It's not you guys. There's a sound that's been ringing since before the investigation started. The ringing sound since before the investigation. The best, of course, you have Brave K. There's also Gundam that I love so much. Also Mechamaru, who is really fun. Yeah. Mechamaru was a good boy. But he was unfortunately dead. That reminds me. Oh yeah, Makoto. Yeah. Where did I get Nagito from? Yeah, I don't really like Makoto. I didn't like Makoto very much. He's kind of mid. That reminds me. You've been mentioning that sound for a while, haven't you?
Hey.
Honey, what kind of sound is it? It's like this high-pitched alarm clock sound. It's probably ringing from upstairs. Cool, are you feeling alright? Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better today, thanks for asking. Could it be, maybe it's better if we go check out the sound first? Are you gonna check it out? When you guys go, I'll stay here.
Then...
I shall wait here as well. Be careful, you two. Sonya's okay, but... How come you're not going, Akane? I personally can't stand Kazuichi. He's just sucking Sonya's shoes. Kazuichi is kind of annoying, I agree.
Hey.
What was her name? Hiyoko? Hiyoko was very annoying too. Is the stream quiet for anyone else? Is my voice quiet? Is it? Do I need to adjust my mic settings again? Volume of my microphone is really low. Okay. Is trying to hang on. Yeah, I put my microphone. Is this better? I hope so. Yeah, I fucked around with my mic settings because sometimes, for some reason, on Discord, it makes it like it picks up my mic as like really loud, so I lowered it. Okay, yeah, alright, awesome. I'm sorry. No. It's good to remind me of those things. That way the stream is enjoyable. I want the stream to be enjoyable for you guys, so like if there's ever a problem, please let me know. Well, the sound is annoying and I don't really feel like leaving.
Hey.
Hajime, it's okay if it's just the two of us. Come on, Akane. Come on, Akane says he wants to stay here. Oh, I get it. She doesn't want to leave Nekamaru's side. I don't know if she's actually aware of that or not.
Yep.
Let's go, Hajime. Yeah, if you say so. Alright, let's go. They said it was upstairs? Oh wait. Great ball for. Sounds like the ringing is coming from upstairs. Kazuhichi is like Hifumi from the first game, but better looking. Simping for Sonya while Hifumi was simping for Alter Ego. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Hey, hey.
Oh yeah, it's coming. Oh yeah, let's open the door. Oh yeah, okay. So they said it was coming from upstairs. So far, who do you think did it? Well, it would make sense. Like, since Kazuichi is good with like not computers, with like machines and stuff, it would make sense that if he did it, right? Sounds easy. Looks like that phone is ringing. Oh no, I guess I'll answer it. Yes, hello. Let's see, just pick up the receiver and press the strawberry button, right?
Damn right.
Oh, you finally answered. That voice, is that you, Fuyuhiko? Jeez, do you know how long the phone was ringing? I was worried that no one would pick up. What are you guys doing? Are you all still in Strawberry House? Even if we wanted to go over there, we can't. Looks like someone broke the damn elevator. It's not moving at all. And we can't enter from the tower hall because the door button there is broken too. So basically, we're sitting ducks here. Not only is the elevator broken, the Strawberry Hall door is broken too.
Hey, bastard.
Hey, are you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Anyway, everyone in Strawberry House is safe, right?
Well.
We're safe, but we can't find Mechamaru anywhere. Do you know anything? Didn't you hear the body discovery announcement earlier? Damn it, so that's what that was. Shit, why did it have to be Mechamaru? He just came back to us. Where was he killed? Grape Tower. When I was here this morning, he was already... I see, Grape Tower. If the door to Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, we'd be able to enter the tower and... Holy shit, that's it. The killer broke the elevator and the Strawberry Hall door, so they could split everyone up and prevent us from doing a proper investigation. Damn it, that dirty bastard. Oh yeah, the twist of getting trapped in here, that was really... I think it was really cool because... Excuse me. It kind of stopped... It stopped like the story from getting too repetitive. You know, because if it was like just the same... Just like the same setting, the same circumstances every single time, it could get a little bit boring. But for like the last chapters, for like chapter 3 as well, they also like split everybody up. That made it a lot more interesting. Yeah. I feel like, cause like in the first game they were like completely trapped in the school. There wasn't really anywhere else they could go. But I feel like with this game they were a bit more creative with like the scenarios and stuff, which I appreciate. What do you think of Nagito? I know he's really fucked up, and you didn't see everything, by the way. The next case is probably the best case of the entire Danganronpa series, according to the fans. I'm excited for that. I have mixed feelings towards Nagito. On one hand, he's a pretty complex and interesting character, but on the other hand, he kind of pisses me off. Yeah. What about the other day? Is there any way you guys can come to the side? The other way.
Well, yeah.
I guess we just have to let Kazuichi handle it. He said he'd take care of the elevator. I guess he's our only hope right now. You're right, besides... If he doesn't stand out now, when the hell will he, right?
Like...
Based on what Kazuichi said, it's gonna be hard for him to fix the Strawberry Hall door without parts. He said he might be able to do something about the broken elevator. We'll be waiting. Are you guys going to be okay?
Damn right.
Yeah, we'll head over there as soon as Kazuichi fixes the elevator. Until then, it's up to you bastards.
Hey, hey.
So the call came from Strawberry House? Actually, I agree with you, but I think Nagito is probably the best well-written character of the entire series. He's an interesting one, yeah. Apparently the others can't come over here because the elevator is broken. There's no doubt this is the killer's doing. They've prevented the others from coming to the crime scene. As long as the elevator's out of commission, those guys won't be able to investigate. But that's not all. For some reason, even the door button to Strawberry Hall is broken too.
Huh?
The door button to Strawberry Hall. Then that door is blocked from both sides. There's a sturdy chain tied around it from the inside, and if the button is also broken on the outside, then... yeah, it seems to be the case. Why does the killer need to block both sides of the door? I'm not sure, but there is something strange about that. I'd like to investigate that in more detail, but... if they couldn't come over here, then we can't go over there.
Yep.
Which means for now it's impossible to check the final dead room. I'm not entirely comfortable with going over there, but regardless, it's impossible now anyway. Apparently Kazuichi is repairing the elevator. All we can do for now is put our hope in him. You're right. Alright. But Monokuma isn't going to wait. I doubt we'll have much time before the class trial starts. I hope Kazuichi can fix it soon, if not... I'm kinda fucked. Hey. Are you even listening?
Hey, bastard.
Hey, are you listening?
Damn right.
Nagito, I'm talking to you. Huh?
Jeez.
Don't haunt me. Oh, we're playing from Nagito's perspective now. That's interesting. I figured you weren't even listening. Sorry, I was just thinking. You're probably thinking of something messed up, weren't you? But I've been listening to you. Mechamaru was killed, right? Then that body discovery announcer was referring to him.
Damn it.
But everyone here just had to be Mechamaru.
Damn it.
After what he went through to come back to us, damn it.
How pitiful.
It's tantamount to being killed twice. Truly he was a man burdened by a terrible misfortune.
Hey.
So now that we know the situation over there, is it alright if I go ahead and fix the elevator? Is it alright if you wait a bit? Before you do that, we should
Did you call for me?
get the Monokuma file, right? Let me turn off my fan.
Now then.
Seems you guys have noticed that the incident has taken place, so this is for you.
Red bean bread and milk.
And there's a bonus item.
It's the Monokuma file. Do your best.
Come on, satisfy your hunger with this and do your very best in the investigation. Why is the Monokuma file being treated like a bonus item? Whatever, man. Let's just eat. Eating should come first right now.
Damn right.
You're right. It's okay if you guys eat, but can you hear me out while you're at it?
Do you yearn?
What is it? Well, I was thinking about what we should do, and I wanted to discuss it.
Even so.
Thanks to the killer, we can't even go to the crime scene. We have to wait till Katsuichi fixes the elevator. True, but there's no doubt that the killer is responsible. But it seems as though they made a huge mistake. There's no way the symbols of hope would give up just because of this little setback. Oh god. There's no way everyone would just cross their arms and wait for the class trial to start. We need to do something on our end and prepare for the class trial, right? Well, yeah.
Fine.
It seems we too shall begin the investigation on our end, though it remains unclear how much we can do. Is this acceptable? If I show you my serious side, things will not end with mere child's play. Ah, I'm so glad. I knew you guys were pumped up from the start. How beautiful. Even though you guys are suffering from despair, I can see that you guys are still fighting for hope. Such beauty. There's no higher honor than for me to investigate this murder with you guys. So, we need to be grateful toward Mechamaru for becoming the foundation of this help. Well, regardless, whose side should I be on for this case? The killer? Or the rest of you guys? I must make sure I face this case's mystery properly if I'm going to find out which side is the true hope. Oh, alright. Hey you guys, why don't we try arranging the sequence of events in this case? Character switch, yeah. I wasn't expecting this. You know, we can properly understand the situation we're in. I have no objection. Proceed. Then let's look back at what happened this morning. We tried to use the elevator so we could participate in the Nukkunuku, right?
Damn right.
Since we're staying at the Strawberry House, in order for us to get to the meeting spot at the Grape Tower, we needed to use the elevator first to go to the Grape House. That was before 7 AM, since it was right before Nukkunuku.
Man.
Since we realized the elevator was disabled, I seriously panicked.
Anyway.
And since we couldn't do anything about it, we just tried to get inside the tower from Strawberry Hall. When we actually got there, the button on the hall door was broken. Thanks to that, we couldn't enter the tower at all. So Fuhiko suggested we use the phone and called Grape House.
This too must be the will of Kazama.
And that was everything that happened this morning. I must say, I'm surprised. I never expected that the elevator would be disabled. But how was Mechamaru able to go to Grape Tower?
Man.
Well, obviously he went before the elevator was disabled. And when was that?
You.
But yet, if I knew that, this wouldn't be difficult.
Well.
No. We might know what time he went to Grape Tower.
You serious?
No? Seriously? It was around sunrise. That's when I saw him going down to the first floor.
What?
You mean you personally witnessed Mechamaru going to Grape Tower?
Hey, hey.
When was sunrise? Was it before that rumbling sound? Huh? Rumbling sound?
Huh?
What, you don't remember? Right after the clock in the lounge started ringing, we heard a rumbling noise. Did that clock even ring in the first place?
Hey, hey, hey.
You didn't notice that earlier? Seriously? That thing was super loud. Huh, that's weird. I feel like we're not quite on the same wavelength. Well, it is what it... Well, it is what it is. There's no way you guys will ever be on the same wavelength as Trash like me. Looks like this was leading to an interesting development. Okay, now we're investigating. There's not really much to investigate in here, though. I do feel like someone did tamper with the clock. And this is the clock everyone's been talking about, right? I never knew this clock had an alarm function. The alarm is set to 5:30 AM. That probably means something. Mechamaru didn't need a clock because he had his internal clock, so... Hey Kazuichi, if you don't mind, can you inform me? That stuff about a rumbling noise and the ringing clock, what was that all about? Seriously, you don't know? You're so kind, Kazuichi. Thank you for actually taking the time to explain it to me. Huh? So that's how it is. Fine, I'll tell you. It happened last night. I was sleeping peacefully in my room, and all of a sudden I heard this huge sound. Oh, what the hell? And as I went down the hall towards the lounge.
Hey, what are
raucous. It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice.
Yeah.
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly. It's not me. The wall clock just started ringing. I was just trying to stop it.
It's okay.
Then hurry up and
I'm
stop it
happy.
already.
I'm happy that like just lurking is fine
I
too.
know.
You don't.
I'm in the
It's
middle of
alright.
doing that.
That's when the sound finally stopped. Like just spending time with me in any capacity makes me happy. And that totally freaked me out. Well, I'm definitely wide awake now.
What did you do to me?
My mental defenses were bombarded with sonic resonance.
You!
Yuhiko, is this not your doing just now?
Shut up.
Why would anyone do something so childish? You must have rushed over after hearing that sound, but you seem to get here pretty fast.
Well, yeah.
Well, I didn't rush over here. I was just at the lounge by coincidence.
You fiend.
Coincidence? Hmm?
Huh?
What, do you doubt me?
Hey.
Whatever. I don't really give a crap, but it's 5:30 a.m.
Aw, man.
And thanks to Fuyuhiko, I woke up early for no reason. I should go back to sleep. Hmm? What was that sound?
What's going on?
Earthquake?
This pressure.
You didn't feel like it shook.
Hey.
There's no way this building's gonna collapse, right? Hey Kazuichi, stop clinging to me. And that's what happened. I see, so you're the one who's clinging, so you're the one who was clinging to Fuyuhiko.
That's obviously wrong.
Food is ready, it's good nom nomming time. Yeah. That's the most important part. Yeah. We're almost done, right? I think there's 6 chapters, so we're on chapter 4, so we should be finishing this probably, if not this month, then like next month we should be done. Yeah. It's been quite a ride. What happened afterwards? Did you guys just separate?
Hey.
We decided to wait things out, but in the end nothing else happened.
Also,
And not just that, we all felt really weak, so we decided to just go back to our rooms for a while. I see. What you said just now was extremely important. Thanks to that, I've thought of one suspicious person.
What?
Who are you talking about? Me, of course.
huh?
I mean, isn't it strange? I was the only one who didn't notice an alarm that was so loud. Everyone else came out of their rooms. The characters that are currently alive that I like Gundam, I like Hajime, I like Sonya, and I like Chiaki. At the same time, the same goes for the rumbling noise that you guys heard after that.
Why, you?
Hey, you better not be trying to confuse the shit out of us. Of course I'm not, but for now.
Hey.
That for now 9 is making us even more worried. Anyway, it seems like there's no doubt that what you guys just told me was a very important clue. The wall clock alarm you heard first, and the rumbling noise that came right after. Now then, how do these noises relate to this case? Like I said, I have pretty mixed feelings towards Nagito. Oh wait, we already went over this.
This raucous.
Don't go making all that. Then hurry up.
Yeah, whoops.
What did you?
Shut up. Huh? Well, yeah.
There has to be a reason why the killer messed with the clock.
Aw, man. What's going on?
Oh yeah, posture check. Fuyiko have anything? Hey, you said that you've witnessed Mechamaru at sunrise, right? Can you explain it to me in a little more detail? I was so hungry yesterday that I couldn't sleep. I figured it was early morning, so I went to check the clock in the lounge. Turns out I was totally... No, it wasn't 5 a.m. It couldn't have been? No, the killer messed with the clock.
Hey.
And that's what happened. And that's when it happened. I heard the sound of the door closing off in the distance. When I stuck my head out from the lounge, I saw Nekamaru's back. He was about to go down to the first floor. I thought about running after him, but I didn't have the energy or willpower to do it. If I knew something like this would happen, I would have mustered the strength to follow him.
Hey.
But why would Nekamaru wander off so early in the morning? I was wondering about that too. I mean, I already knew I wasn't going to get any sleep. So I just sat at the lounge. How do you feel about Mechamaru dying? I'm actually really sad that he died. He was really cool. I stared off into space for no real reason and waited for him to come back.
Jeez.
That was when the clock in the lounge started ringing. Next to that long alarm, I completely forgot about Mechamaru. Else until just now. Then from the time you saw Mechamaru until the alarm rang, you were out the lounge the whole time. But what were you doing during that time? Hi X, how are you? Welcome to stream, hi. Did I get all the items and the gachapon? No. By chance, were you thinking about everything that's happened so far and getting choked up?
What?
Huh? Was I right? Of course not, asshole. Planning your vacation. Oh, that sounds nice. I'm sorry, you're absolutely right. And I thought you were reminiscing about Pekka or something. Here's an important event item I just can't remember. That can't be... But that can't be, right? After all, you already know how pointless it is to cling to memories of the dead. Oh. Yep, I get it now. Thanks to everyone's detailed information, I'm slowly getting a grasp of the situation. Going on a clues for the Bahama, but I'm debating the extra $1,200 at the top of the line. Oh, also, thanks for subbing to the channel. I mean, it depends, right? The $1,200 is quite a lot, so will it really make that much of a difference? I guess you should probably look at like what's included in that package and if that stuff is important to you. I guess. Like if that stuff is like really, you really like that, it's like, okay, sure. Everything? If I put events in chronological order, Fuyiko witnessed Nekamaru at 5 a.m. That's the time Nekamaru apparently went down to the first floor. 5:30 a.m. the alarm clock in the lounge started ringing. When that happened, Kichi woke up and left our rooms to go to the lounge where Fuyiko was. After that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense.
Let's make history.
Well, if it's everything, maybe. Might as well splurge. Now that I think about it, something might have happened to Nekamaru during that noise. If so, that must have been Nekamaru's final scream before he breathed his last. Hold on. If Nekamaru died when he heard that sound, does that mean we have an alibi? What?
I mean...
We heard that rumbling noise when we were at the lounge, you know. If that's when the killer murdered Mechamaru, then we have a solid alibi.
I get it.
Includes top drink package to all restaurants on the clears. Oh, that sounds pretty nice. Can't agree with that. I can't argue with that. Might be too soon to declare that just yet. We can't be certain unless we first clear up the mystery surrounding that rumbling noise. A rumbling noise. Did something heavy fall over or something? Also, based on what everyone just told me, there's another thing I'm curious about. We all heard the alarm clock in the lounge go off just before the rumble. What do you suppose that means? Hey, haven't we talked enough? I really think I should repair the elevator soon. Oh, Maya, you're still here? Thanks for that. Once the elevator's fixed, I'm not gonna let you go anywhere near it. Until Kazuichi ran down the stairs, complaining for some reason. So what should we do now? There's something I wanted you to do. After the elevator is fixed, there's something I want you to investigate.
Huh?
Never in my life have I seen a paycheck so big and disappear so fast. Oh, I'm sorry, King. I felt that. The clocks in the first door lounges of both Grape House and Strawberry House. After that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense. I'll tell you later.
Hey, bastard!
Fine, but why are you asking me? You can investigate that yourself. I would investigate it myself, but by the time the elevator is fixed, there's a chance I might not be with you all anymore. Anyway, I'm counting on you. This nuts bastard doesn't make any sense. Now then, here comes the main event. There's only one thing I can do for them. I can go to that place for everyone's sake. I can't let them face that danger. I must be the pariah who goes in their place. That's it. I should investigate one more time before I go over there. The elevator and the door at the far back of Strawberry Hall. Just in case, it might be good to check and make sure that they're really blocked off. Alright. Let's go. If I press the button to the elevator, the door should open so I can ride it. Nothing happens when I press it. Looks like it's definitely broken. Hey, what are you doing? You're getting in the way of my repairs. Why did the elevator break in the first place? Oh, the killer malfunctioned the safety device. Look, you see that silver cover under the button? Looks like that's the elevator's control panel. They probably opened it up and messed with the settings. But the cover is locked, so they wouldn't have been able to open it unless they had some sort of tool. Are there any tools in this building? No, there shouldn't be. I don't really know if they forced it open with a tool anyway. The control palette on this side wasn't the one that was forced open. I see. It's the control panel on Grape House's side that's broken then. If the one on this side isn't broken, that's the only thing I can think of. I'm pretty sure there should be a control panel over there too. Plus the elevator is stuck on the Grape House side. Wouldn't that mean the last person who used this elevator went to Grape House? Yep, it's official. The elevator was disabled on the other side. Hey, I don't have time to talk to you. Hurry up and go away. Trying to do repairs without any tools. No matter how much time I get, it won't be enough. If you don't have any tools, why don't you use this? Oh. Oh, it's a Swiss Army knife. Cool. Is that a multi-tool? Where'd you get something like that? I had it with me before I even arrived at the 4th island. If you're going to explore a new island, it's essential to bring this kind of equipment, right?
You serious?
A guy like you has been walking around with a dangerous tool this whole time? Huh? Is there something wrong? It's nothing. Then I'll let you have this. Your repairs might go faster now, right? But in exchange, I want you to do something. Right? That multi-tool has a compass. After the elevator is fixed, I want you to ride the elevator and see how the compass reacts. What the hell for? Well, to be honest, there's something I still don't understand. Regarding the structure of this building. Oh please. I really need this information to figure out the relationship between the building and the elevator. I don't really get it, but well, as long as I'm just checking a compass, I don't mind. I'm glad. Then I'll leave the rest to you. Okay. So, I'm assuming... It's the Strawberry Hall door that leads to the Strawberry Tower. The button is broken. There's no way at all. As I recalled, based on what Fugohiko told Hajime over the phone, the other side of the door is also barred with change. They must have been really cautious to go to the trouble of barring the door from both sides. Something about that seems a little suspicious.
Let's make history.
The killer's intent. I can only think of one explanation. Huh, Gundam. Perhaps they intended to keep me from entering the scene of the crime.
Listen well.
That which means the killer was afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumptions. Yeah, that was probably it. Alright. Just as I thought, there's no mistaking it. The elevator and the Strawberry Hall door look like they're completely broken. I don't expect the contact elevator to be disabled from the grape house. As long as it's disabled, there's no way to move between houses. Which means the person who disabled the elevator would be stuck at Grape House. That person, they should still be at Grape House, but no, it's too soon to form an answer. But I won't be too late to find the answer, even after I finish investigating that, right? Alright, let's go. The final dead room. Only those who won the life-threatening game contained within will reach the octagon. And inside the octagon, the ultimate weapon awaits. There's no doubt Mechamaru's killer has been to that place. No matter where I search, there are no weapons anywhere in this building. Regardless of the weapon used to kill Mechamaru, the killer must have attained it here. If that's the case, I should get going. So unlike everyone else, I don't mind dying at all. That's all the more reason why I should go. I see, so this is the final dead room. It feels a little airy. I hope I don't get scared. Did the door just lock? I see, the door is designed to automatically lock. It's not that I would have turned back if it stayed unlocked. Oh. What are you doing in here? I thought the door finally opened, now it's locked again. I figured you'd turn up since I haven't seen you in a while. I never expected you to be here. Nagito? Why are you in such a dangerous place? Same to you, why are you here? I heard the body discovery announcement and I thought something happened in this room. And you got locked when you came inside? You're a fool from head to toe. I am truly ashamed. Well, not that I care. Just make sure you don't get in my way. Get in your way? The life-threatening game is going to start soon, right? It'd be annoying if you got in my way. Are you planning to do it? Well, if I don't, we can't get out of here, right? And besides, it's the only way trash like me can be useful is by risking my life for everyone's sake.
That's wrong.
You're wrong. Nagito is not trash at all. Debatable. There's no such thing as a human being who doesn't deserve to live. Debatable. I know I'm being heartwarming right now, but my heart is super scared and pounding like crazy. Are you sure you're not just excited? You know, isn't it exciting to think that I can finally be useful for the sake of those who shoulder hope? Now then, about the show called Life-Threatening. Oh, escape. Okay. Oh, it's an escape room. Okay. Nagito, if there's anything you don't get, just ask me. By all means, I'll help you and make sure you get out of here. Bring it on, escape time. That sounds like something a teacher would say, but I shouldn't expect too much for her. Nagito, we have a problem. These iron bars are completely blocking the door. As long as we don't do something about these bars, we won't be able to escape from this room. For those of you who have no interest in playing an escape game, I have a very shortcut. What would you like to do? Would you like to take a shortcut and make past the escape game's riddles? No, I'll do it. It's a 3. There's something written in blood in the wall. Looks like it's the number 3. These blood symbols don't make sense, but maybe if I combine them with something else. Hang on. Right. Okay, hang on. What's this? Must be an unlocking device for the iron bars. I probably have to put in the 4-digit passcode. I have a secret plan. If you put in 9,999 combinations, it'll open up eventually. You're right, but there don't seem to be any buttons for inputting a password. Looks like they might be under the slit, but it doesn't seem to open. And not just that, what's this red light on top of this device? What is it? I'm confusion. Oh, okay. How do I zoom out? Alright. Move cruiser, move vertical, talk, be quit. Okay. There we go. Okay. Ah, it's a laptop. Looks like it's on, but it's locked next, so I can't really access it. Doesn't look like you can input the password. How are you gonna turn it on? Number 6. It's the number 6. These what's in. Okay. This gives me vibes of another Spike Chunsoft's game I just started. What game would that be? Oh, pliers. These might be useful for something, so I should grab it. It's locked, it won't open. Oh! Uncompressed password. Looks like some sort of password. The first letters of the days of the week are probably the password. Oh! I doubt it's that simple. Alright. There's a TV over here. This television looks broken. Okay. That's pretty much everything over here. Watch the news. It says watch the news in quote. Oh, I might get cursed by looking at it. Oh, it's just a secret code. Plus, it's a pretty common one. Secret code? Nagito, do you happen to know what this means? Yeah, it's a common riddle. Is it now? It's Monica in this plushie.
You want me to punish you guys?
No. Looks like this plushie talks when you squeeze the tummy. It was never meant to be. I'm doomed to consume ice water soup for the rest of my days. No! Not the ice water soup. Not the ice water soup. Life-size monokuma. Now for the special price of only $10,000. An advertisement. And then we have this here. It's 4-digit code, but it looks like you can change the numbers with this one. I'll leave the mileage worth to you, Monami. As for my openness, I have a feeling the hint is close by. Let's see. Okay, so 3, 6, 7. That's only 3 numbers. 4? 3, 6, 7, 4? I have the numbers, I just don't know what order they're supposed to be in. That's a 5. Right? What is that? Something. Let's say number 5. Maybe I've combined them with something else. Hanger in the closet might be useful for something. Oh, maybe I can use the hanger to open that door. For instance, the symbol you often see in maps. Interesting. Like a compass race? Oh wait, can I? Alright, hang on. Why set item? Okay. There we go. Can't use it on the... To be able to use this, right? Okay, maybe not. Oh, maybe can I use it here? I guess not. Zero Escape on Steam. So far it's been pretty much room escapes, making me lose my line on some of them in the final door, which completely escaped into 6 words code. And for each death in the facility, 1 word is revealed. Interesting. Alright. Did I look at all of the numbers? It's simply you see on the map. Okay. Do I have all the numbers to use this? I have no more business with this. Okay. Really? I can't use the fucking... Hello, hi Sabi. Okay. There's nothing there. Doesn't really seem to be anything else. You want me to give you a hint? Yes, please. Yes, I would like a hint. Definitely the password for the save. Just need to look at those numbers by watch the news. North, east, west, south.
I see.
Oh! Watch the news. North is 3. 3. On moves faster. 6. Then 5. Then 7. 3, 6, 5, 7. No! Wait, cause watch the news. Close. North, east, west, south. Okay. So north is 3. Then 6. Right. Oh wait, no. Is it 3, 5, 6, 7? 3, 5, 6, 7? I got one number wrong. Is it... If it was that, I would have said 2 numbers wrong. Okay. Which number did I get wrong then? Wait. Where is... This is north, right? North, northeast, northwest. Wait, fuck. Look at the numbers. Which one of them could be a different number? Okay. Oh, is it 4? Wait. This isn't a 4, right? Something we often see in maps. Okay. Okay, so this isn't correct, right? Alright, which number is wrong then? Which number did I get wrong then? Or is this north? So is it 7 first? 6 has... meaning the bottom of the number. Oh, is it a 9? It's a 9? Okay. So 3957. No?
Leave it to me.
Or did I get it mixed up? So is it actually 3, 9, 5, 7? Yeah, there you go. Digital camera, and the USB stick. Huh? Looks like there's no battery inside the digital camera. Aha. Okay. I'm assuming escape room puzzles are so freaky sometimes. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna use that on the laptop. Just as I thought, I was able to unlock this with the USB stick. Now I need to put the password in next. Maybe the number that was inside the text store was the laptop's password. First letters of the days of the week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, meaning MTWTFSS. No. That's that simple. Okay. Alright, next puzzle. Planning to do an IRL one at some point, see if we can solve it. That sounds like a lot of fun. Oh, okay. So can I? Nope. Okay. I guess not. Wonder if there are any other hints. It's not powered by rechargeable. It looks like it uses a regular battery. It won't turn on since there's no battery to begin with. Can I, like, if I pry it open, is there something inside? Okay. No. Okay. There's something shining under the bed. Can't reach it. Okay. There we go. That's key. Okay, there we go. Now I can open that. Yes. Yes for pair of scissors.
I'm sorry.
Alright. What can we use the scissors for? Good day? Hi.
You want me to put?
Yeah, how are you? Oh. Can I? No, okay. Oh wait, can I use the USB stick on the camera? No. Okay. Any other hints? Any other hints? How am I? I'm doing pretty good, thank you for asking. Just trying to figure this out. It's big brain time. TV doesn't turn on. Okay. I have no more business with this. It is in fact not a 6. It was a 9. Wait a minute. Those red lights do seem significant. Oh wait, there's a plushie here. Happy color equals happy world, yeah.
Enough already.
Aha! Put the batteries in the camera. Oh! That's the password to the computer, right? Okay, wait, alright. Alright, hang on, let me look at it again. Alright. Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn. So, S, M, V, E, M, J, S? Is that it? Based on the memo and the digital... Where Pluto? Pluto isn't a planet. Not anymore, it's not. Here's J. That was all of them, right? No?
Huh?
Okay, what is the memo? I think you accidentally put the third planet twice. Oh, did I? Alright, hang on. I feel like this is a job for a mouse. Never mind. Okay. So... S for the sun... and Mercury... Venus... Earth... Mars... Jupiter... Saturn... There we go. This is Atella? Huh. Oh, okay. So it's like the flashing lights.
Leave it to me.
So if I click this again, am I gonna get an idea for what to do? Actually represent the number? If I use the signal book on top of the laptop to decipher it, there's only one thing in the room that you can put a number into, right? That would be this thing, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, okay. Okay. I got this. Actually, hang on, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Okay. There you go.
Leave it to me.
Alright. Okay. So I think the first one is that, which is God, I'm trying to figure this out. I'm pissed. Okay, so the first one, I'm like, is the first one 5? Is it 5? So it's like one. So it's like 1 flashing and then 2 not flashing. Wait. So it's flashing, not flashing, and then 2 flashing. Don't worry, my dumb day took a day off when it came to this game too. No, we're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. We are big brain. We're figuring this out. Fuck. Is it 6? We're doing this. So I think there's 1 flashing, 1 off, and then 2 flashing. I don't see. I don't see, what? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm putting this on this stream. Okay. Because I am confusion. We're doing this together. Okay. So what the fuck is it? Okay. So what I don't get it. I don't get it. I know this. What? What? don't get it. I know the second one is... Wait, actually, no. Because it's like... My brain... You know what? Fuck it. So, apparently... Alright. Oh, 9875? Okay, thank you. Fuck. Thank you. But what the fuck?
I got it.
So this is the unlocking device to the unlocking device. Okay. Keyhole again. Where do we get a key? I believe we've already searched this room from top to bottom. Like, I can't even get not exactly! Exactly! What the fuck? Game? Oh, did it open? Hey! What the f- Is that a gun? Yeah, it looks like we cleared it. With our powers combined, we were able to clear the life-threatening game. Here's about clearing it. Why does the exit feel like it's not opening? What do you mean it won't open? Didn't I just tell you that? It's not just the exit, even the door we entered from isn't opening. Maybe the game isn't over yet?
Could it be?
Is there any chance that the thing I found earlier was just joking around? Seems like you have something on your mind. When I first arrived in this room, I received a letter. A letter?
I'm sorry.
I thought it was just a prank, so I didn't have the chance to tell you. Even with the excuses, hurry up and show it to me. Yes, it's this. Solve the mystery of the final death room and you will obtain the right to play the life-threatening game. About the life-threatening game, it's life-threatening roulette. P.S. You are held liable for setting the roulette's difficulty. Depending on the difficulty, I've prepared special prizes. Make sure you don't overdo yourself. I see, so that's what it meant. So what does it mean? It means the games up until now is just the opening act. From this point on is the real performance. Huh? The life-threatening roulette, it's probably like Russian roulette. I see, a gun came out from here. Which means I have to use that to play Russian roulette, right?
Hey,
Russian roulette? Then allow me.
you can't.
You can't, no matter what, it's too dangerous. No, honestly, I don't really understand the rules of Russian roulette.
Hey,
If that's the case, why are you explaining it to him? You just said you didn't want him to do it, and then she's just explaining to him how to do it. Load one bullet into the cylinder, then spin it. After that, point the gun towards you and pull the trigger.
you can't.
Wait, you can't do that. There's a 1 in 6 chance you'll die. 1 in 6 chance, which means that the failure rate is only 1/6. Well, he is lucky. He's the ultimate lucky student, right? So he'll be fine. Is that rule really okay? Well, I mean, if there's only a 1 in 6 chance of failing, wouldn't that game be too easy? So shouldn't it be the opposite? Remove 1 bullet from the gun, then use it. Well, there are still 5 bullets loaded. If you do that, there will be a 1/6 chance of success. Yep, that would definitely make it a lot more thrilling game.
That's...
What are you saying? Let's give it a go. Oh my god!
Hold on, Nagito. What are you doing?
What am I doing? Playing Russian roulette, obviously. I've only removed 1 bullet, so there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
You can't! Please stop!
It's not much of a talent, but even I have an ultimate level talent, you know?
It's very lucky.
I'm the ultimate lucky student. But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent is that?
Yes, he's right.
I mean, if my luck gets me killed like this, there's no way you can really call that talent. If I'm truly the ultimate lucky student, I need to survive here. Isn't that right?
Please stop!
Oh. Well. And that sound just now was the door unlocking, right? Ah, looks like we finally cleared the final dead room. I'm scared of you, Nagito. Really? Oh well, let's go to the octagon. It should be just beyond that door. So this is the octagon, huh? What a distorted room. Kurt Cobain and... That's awful. He's here? Congratulations on clearing the final dead room. And you even challenged yourself with the highest difficulty with only 1/6 chance of success. I have a modest present for someone like you. Now then, first this. This is the Future Foundation's file. Didn't we already have this when we were at the roller coaster? Well, just think of it as an extension of that. Extension? You, what are you giving without permission? Let's see, and one more special prize. Here you go. This crest, this is Hope's Peak Academies? That's right, this file contains your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy. Meaning they're profiles that you guys won't even remember. Our time at Hope's Peak Academy, huh? But after this time, I still can't believe it. You remember that matter concerning your stolen school memories? I mean, a no-good person like me actually spent time with everyone at Hope's Peak Academy? No, that's impossible. If that's true, how did I feel? Surely I would have spent my time feeling ashamed of myself for being in the presence of such greatness. Jeez. Whether you're upbeat or depressed, I still don't understand you at all. Oh well. Anyway, I'm passing this along to you. How you use it is up to you. Thanks, I'll take a long look at it later. If I look at these profiles, I'll be able to find out what Hajime's hidden talent is too. I'll probably be happy about it. Yay, someone like me was finally useful. What are you laughing about? I just thought it was ironic. Out of everyone here, someone like you was the one who obtained Hope's Peak Academy student profiles. I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky. What does that mean? Well, it looks like things are gonna get interesting. Yes, Nagito, you might be the one who makes things much more interesting. I don't really know what you're talking about. Hey, what are you planning? What's written in there?
Like...
Anyway, Monomu. No cheating. You haven't reached the end yet. Huh? I mean, you haven't played Russian roulette. But Nagito already did it.
What are you saying?
No. No. Get over there. Revenge of the final death row. Coercion. Jeez, they're gone. In the end, I still don't understand what Monokuma was talking about. But for now, I'll leave this file for later. First, I need to investigate this room. It's not like I know how to get out of here. There's a window. A window? Why is there only one window in a place like this? Looks like there's some sort of hidden meaning to it. But in actuality, what could it mean? In my mind, I entertained various possibilities as I walked slowly toward the window. And then, the moment I peeked out that window... Huh? Sis, what I actually saw outside that window was completely different from any possibility I had in mind. Okay, alright, calm down. I see, so that's what it was. What I saw outside the window. If I start piecing it together and think about it, yeah, I see. It seems I'm finally starting to get a larger perspective of the funhouse with this. So that's where we came from? I see, so there are lots of firearms here too. There are handguns and grenade launchers even. Axes, swords, hammers, metal wires. Oh, metal wires? There's a lot of items here that could be used as weapons. Oh! Refrigerator? A refrigerator? Here. I wasn't expecting to find drinks in it. Then I opened the door and peeked inside. I see, there are poisons stored in here. You could secretly kill someone with a poison. In a way, that could be considered the most powerful weapon. But in that case, you'd have to ignore the rules. Is a door on the floor? Isn't this the first floor strawberry house? Could this door lead underground? Based on the sketch, there shouldn't have been a bunker. No, maybe what lies beyond this door. Things are finally getting interesting. Amazing! As expected of a place that cannot be cannot be reached unless you clear the final death room. Thanks to how I arrived here, all the separate pieces seem to have connected together in one foul swoop. A chain reaction accumulating in the truth, all thanks to just one clue. I know that now's not the time to enjoy things, but this is definitely a good feeling. Especially that window. You never have been hungry yet very hydrated before? Because of the ice water soup? Yeah. That's right, everything became connected from there. Thanks to that window, I realized the mystery of the ultimate weapon in the funhouse. Now all I have to do is tell everyone else about this. But before I do that, I should finally take a look at the file I retrieved from Monokuma. Especially if everyone else's student profiles from their time at Let's Speak Academy. That's important. I cautiously opened the file and read it carefully, taking care not to miss a single letter. Carefully. Huh? What? Also, hi Koala, how are you? I'm doing really good, thanks for asking. How are you, King? Hey. Hey, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yes. Huh? I'm sorry, did you say something?
Well,
It's been about 2 hours since we spoke to Fuyuhiko. I wonder if the elevator's been fixed yet. It'd be bad if we were still split up before the class trial, so maybe I should call them one more time. Hey, were you even listening? I only brought that up because I'm really worried. I'm at work, so EP giving radiation is a lot of hard work. Yeah, I would imagine. Are you okay to watch this stream while you're working? So what are you gonna do? You're right, I'm worried about them too. Let's try calling Strawberry House one more time.
I think.
Yeah, that's a great idea, I think. Oh. Huh?
Hello there.
Oh, why hello there, Hajime. Nagito? But why are you here? Because I showed up. You showed up? How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported? Huh? Nagito's sudden appearance. Oh, you wanna elaborate? Hey, answer me seriously. How were you able to come to this side? Before I do that, there's something I need to tell you guys. There is? I tried to investigate the Strawberry House as much as I could.
Now then.
I'm more listening than watching, but I text as I'm walking to different rooms. I see. I'll give you those details first. Let's hurry this up. Before being abruptly interrupted by Nagito, Jackie and I learned about the results of his investigation of Strawberry House. Mwah. Mwah. Especially the fact that everyone in Strawberry House heard that rumbling noise too. But what was that about the wall clock's alarm going off before that happened? Also, the fact that Strawberry Hall's button was broken is definitely worth noting.
Hey.
Also, there's one more thing I need to tell you guys. I've cleared the final death room. Huh? You did the life-threatening game?
Wow.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in the gun, spin the chamber, point it towards you, and pull the trigger. So you really did it.
Man.
Ah, so that's how you're supposed to play it. It would have been fine if I used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monami said. Huh?
Actually.
I misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet out of the chamber. That's how I did it. That you only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving.
Well.
But I'm still alive after all. And a good thing, and the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. What's wrong with him? I knew he was strange from the start, but for him to casually do something so suicidal. Well, have you met him? That's pretty on brand for him. He literally doesn't care if he dies. He has said on more than one occasion that he does not care if he dies, and he does not care if one of you guys kill him. Said that so much. Doesn't give a fuck. He's crazy, that's all there is to it. Anyway, because I was able to clear the final dead room, I was able to obtain several rights. And one of those rights was the freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House. Not only that, but whenever I move back and forth, I don't even need to play the game again. Move back and forth. Where would you be able to do that and how? Hey Hajime,
You stay quiet.
you've been repeating yourself over and over and it's bugging me. Can you let me speak freely for a change? Huh? Anyway, I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the roulette at the highest difficulty. I obtained quite an amazing prize as my reward. Is that the Future Foundation file?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a continuation of the file we received at the roller coaster. Continuation? There's even more detailed information about the killing school life that was in the earlier file. This killing school life. You mean the killings that took place at Hope Speak Academy, right? As I recall, Byakuya was one of the students who participated in it. But even when we learn more about the killing school life, it has no relevance to us whatsoever. There was information about the order of the killings and who the killer was for each incident. I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people I don't even know.
Right?
Besides Byakuya, of course. Then it's just as I thought. That Byakuya was the Byakuya we knew, right?
But...
However, I can't say that information is completely useless. In truth, there are similarities between the killing school life and this killing school trip. Similarities? For example, The first murder involved someone important getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place.
Hey,
Oh, the second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group. Oh my gosh, I just noticed that. The third murder was actually 2 killings that happened in succession. Huh?
hey.
What do you guys think about these strange similarities? It's definitely strange.
Well,
I can't think of these as coincidences, especially if Monokuma is behind the motives in driving the murders. What are you trying to say?
hey.
By the way, the fourth murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled as suicide. Huh. Whether that means something or not is something each person should think about on their own. I just wanted to tell you guys the truth. The truth. Are you sure you're not just trying to confuse us? Jeez, your complaints just never end, do they? If you're gonna talk like that, then I won't tell you anymore. And I learned what your talent is, too. Huh?
Well,
Well, that file isn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. Well, that's seal.
yep.
Indeed. It's the Hope Speak Academy's school crest.
Perhaps.
Does that have information about our stolen school memories?
How unfortunate.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Just mine?
Why?
Isn't that weird? Why only Hajime's information?
Jeez.
It's quite troubling that you would ask me that. I must say, it was always interesting that Hajime was the only one who couldn't remember his talent.
Right?
But that ends now. Are you serious? Did you really find out why I was chosen by Hope Speak Academy?
Man.
In a way, it's just as Chiaki said. Hajime's existence is special. Because you were just some reserve course student from the reserve department. Huh?
Well,
Unlike the primary department for main course students who possess ultimate talents, the reserve course department is for reserve course students who entered the school through a basic entrance exam. Essentially, you're like a substitute or the second string. Well, even then, it's just a name only. The reserve course department pretty much only exists to increase Hope Speaks Academy's revenue stream. Reserve department? Substitute? Second stream? Revenue stream? Yeah, those are all words that he said, yes. What is he saying? Just like I said, to be a reserve course student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You just have to pay a rather costly entrance fee and tuition. With the funds obtained from these exams, the Academy can focus on bolstering and researching talent. Through this, the symbols of hope can be raised. Oh, so they basically just take money from like the normal students and then just use that to invest in like the cool people. The cool people who actually have talents.
isn't that right?
That means you're just a subladder, but you should feel honored. An average talentless human can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope. What the hell does that mean? Perhaps you simply weren't determined enough. Did you admire hope? Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Hope Speak Academy? Or maybe you're just obsessed with Hope Speak Academy, like a fangirl following the latest trend. It's not like that. I
Stop.
wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and strong will. Hajime, you're not the ultimate nobody. No. From the moment you're born into this world, you either have it or you don't.
There's no mistake.
It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by hope to become hope.
You don't even know?
That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you just so blinded by your admiration of Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? Just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot that he was a nobody. That's all. And then I'm just... That's right, you were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever. I don't have any talent. I'm just an ordinary high school student. That's not a bad thing. Oh, I feel sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn that you're the only one who didn't have a talent?
That's not it.
But still, if you think about it... Sorry, I'm slouching. If you think about it positively, it looks like there's no more reason to doubt you. Now that we know who you are, a normal, average, utterly unremarkable high school student, there's no way you could be associated with the Future Foundation. But if it's not Hajime, then who in the world could the traitor be? The survivor of the previous killing, school life, Byakuya would have been the most likely candidate. But now that's probably impossible.
Hey.
Hey, are you listening?
Hold it.
There's no need for you to listen to this.
What?
Huh?
Well,
It may be important to talk about who the traitor is, but we need to focus on Mechamaru's murder first. Because if we can't survive the class trial, everyone is going to die together anyway. In that case, would the traitor be among those killed as well? That's something I truly wonder about.
Yep.
Oh well, it's fine. I'll stop for now.
hey.
You said you cleared the final dead room and obtained these files. That means you must have gone to the Octagon, right?
Hey.
Are you curious about the ultimate weapon?
So,
Did you find out what that was? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I should answer that? Huh? What the hell? I'm the one who cleared the room, and I'm free to divulge any clues I obtained there as I see fit, right? Are you planning to keep it a secret? Are you planning to side with the killer again?
Man.
Like I said, I'm not on the killer's side. That hasn't changed since this began. How many times must I repeat myself? I just want hope to shine even brighter. What you're saying doesn't make any sense at all. Just tell us already. Tell us about the ultimate weapon.
Jeez.
Guess I have no choice. I guess I'll tell you one little tidbit. You're right. I did go to a place that seemed to be the Octagon, and I found many different weapons there. But I didn't find anything worthy of the name Ultimate Weapon. Don't lie, there's no way that's possible.
Stop it.
Coming from someone with no talent like yourself, that's truly offensive. Okay. His attitude towards Hajime has certainly changed, hasn't it? What did you say?
oh,
Fine, I understand. Now's not the time for us to be fighting anyway. If you won't tell us, we gotta do it ourselves. Now shall we go back to investigating Mechamaru's case? We better hurry. The class trial's gonna start soon.
You're right.
You're right. I haven't seen the crime scene. So the guys in Strawberry House should be coming over to this side any minute now.
Bye now.
Well, then while we're at it, I'll go ahead.
hey.
Yachime. It's okay, I already know. You want me to focus on Mechamaru's case right now, right? It's true that I'm shocked, but now's not the time for me to feel like that. Right now, I can't afford to be the only one who's depressed. I need to survive with everyone else and return home. That's what's most important. Isn't that right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm relieved to hear that. We should get moving then. Yeah, you're right. I should just forget about it for now. I need to focus on Mechamaru's case. Is the elevator? Oh wait. Oh. I have returned from the depths of hell.
Yo.
Yeah, sorry we're late.
Hey.
Just so y'all know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator. See, just as I said, right?
Hey. Hey.
Are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here.
Hey.
More importantly, Kazuichi, did you look into that matter I asked you about?
Huh?
Oh, that thing about the compass? I looked into it while I was coming here, but I think the compass might be broken.
You stay
I
quiet.
didn't ask for your opinion, just tell me the results. Well, the compass needle rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator. The needle rotated 180 degrees? I see, it's just as I thought. Huh? What do you mean by that? Well, obviously, the elevator most likely rotated 180 degrees. The elevator rotated. Now then, I should investigate Mechamaru's body. As if he were thumbing his nose at us, Nagito began making his way toward the Great Tower.
Oh my.
What was wrong with him? Doesn't he seem pissed off or something? Nagito, what do you know? How much do you know? You should ride the elevator. You seriously want to ride it already?
Hold it.
Let's do it later. Right now, it looks like Nagito is investigating Mechamaru's case. I'm definitely worried about what he's searching for. Alright.
You serious?
Maru, are you serious? I don't know who did this, but this is pretty fucked up.
Hey.
Now's not the time to get sentimental. Come on, we need to hurry up and investigate. But we've already investigated everything we can here. Why didn't the others question Nagito being there while they arrived at the elevator? That's true.
Wow.
Why? They didn't ask like, hey, how did you get here? No, you haven't. There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Mikan is no longer with us, you can't perform an autopsy.
Right?
But Kazuichi should be able to disassemble the body, right?
Huh?
It cannot be.
Is that true? Are you going to disassemble Nekamaru's body?
I won't forgive you.
Don't screw with me. Hasn't Coach Nekamaru been through enough already?
You don't know?
Been through enough? We can't perform this investigation. We need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Or perhaps you don't want to know, Akane. Maybe you don't care what happened to Nekamaru.
Damn it!
Why you?
You stay quiet.
If you suck at using your brain and really want to know who the killer is, you're not to interfere so much. He's kind of like I don't know what he's kind of being like a dick. Like I don't know what happened. He's acting like really haughty all of a sudden. I don't like what happened. Come on, Kazuichi, what are you standing there for? Damn it, fine, I just have to do it, right? I know I said I wanted to see his insides, but not like this. This is just too much.
Well,
come on, are you guys feeling okay too? Now's not the time to be staring into space. Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you. I thought he was treating me differently ever since he found out I have no talent, but it seems like that's not entirely the case. His attitude towards everyone else is strange now too. But why? Apparently, Kazuchi's finished. Okay. Oh, okay.
Damn it!
I've come so far. There's no way I can get sentimental at a time like this. I feel awful for Mechamaru, but this is necessary if we're gonna find out the truth behind this case. As he forced out his voice through his clenched teeth, Kazuchi faced Mechamaru, his eyes full of determination, and began stabbing his tool knife into Mechamaru's body. Huh? Where did you get that tool knife? Nagito gave it to me. He said he already had it before we even went to the amusement park. So Nagito did that too. It's like Nagito has full control of the situation.
Maybe...
Looks like the damage to his head is the reason. Huh? The reason Mechamaru died, I mean stopped functioning. His torso is covered in huge dents, and his parts are dislocated. Maybe a gear shaft broke too? Well, for now I tried disassembling Mechamaru's chest. That should help us learn something, right? If that's the case, I need to look at Mechamaru's body one more time. Mechamaru's chest panel is open. The clock inside is completely exposed. The hands of the clock look like they're pointing to 7:30. So also it looks like the clock's alarm was set for 7:30 AM, which means his clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30 AM. 7:30 AM is strange, right? I mean, we should have arrived at Grape Tower just before 7 AM for Monokuma Taichi. Is this clock malfunctioning? No, wait. This is a highly efficient radio clock. Radio clock? It's a type of clock that receives radio signals so it can automatically update the time at fixed intervals. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock. That's right, it's a clock that will never slow down. It's even designed so it cannot be adjusted. I've become a Time Lord. Well, even if it's an accurate clock, they didn't need to install it inside your body. What are you saying? I don't need to wear a witch watch ever again. There's nothing more useful than this. An accurate radio clock that never slows down. Well, if that's the case, why does this broken clock say 7:30 AM? What's wrong with him? He's crossing over Nekumaru's body, and it almost seems like he's glaring at him.
You're the worst.
Yeesh, this is the worst. Huh?
Jeez.
You guys overlooked an important clue, I swear, you're just the worst. As I thought, there's no way I can leave this to you guys. What are you talking about?
Well...
I found this under a fragment of the pillar that tipped over. Is this a doorknob?
You don't even know?
Looks like the screws came out with it. That wouldn't happen unless you applied a ton of force to it. Plus, it looks like there are scratches near the base of the doorknob.
Hey.
Don't you think that's strange?
See?
If you examine the door at the far back of Grape Tower, the doorknob is still intact, right? Now that you mention it, you're right.
Now then.
If that's the case, where did this doorknob come from? If it's not the door that leads to Strawberry Hall, then there's only one other possibility. It'd be the door connected to Grape Hall that we entered from, right?
Well,
Well, it makes sense to think about it like that. You should try it out. Try it out how?
I don't know.
We take the elevator to Strawberry House. We enter Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall. That's the only way we can see the other side of that door, right? But the button to Strawberry Hall door is open, right?
It's obvious.
We can just repair it. After all, we have the ultimate mechanic on our side. Well, you're right, but I need parts to repair the door in Strawberry Hall. I can repair it if it's broken, but if I don't have enough parts, there's not much I can do about it. But you have plenty of parts right here.
Huh? See?
This is Mechamaru. I'm sure if you dig through his body, you can find parts you can use. Hold on. Are you saying we should use parts from our dead friend? It's called recycling. It's much better than the alternative and disposing it with the rest of the junk, right?
Hey.
How cost is he? Is it possible or impossible? Like you said, I could probably use parts to prepare the button. Seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door?
Huh?
Chain? The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as that chain's there. No need to worry about that at all. Huh? I don't need to worry, what does that mean?
Now then.
Kazuichi, you should go over to Strawberry Hall so you can repair the door. Hey, I'm not finished. Hajime, you're going to come later too, right? It'd be really bothersome if you didn't. I mean, if there's someone in the tower, the door won't open at all.
Right?
So you should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg. After tersely saying that, Nagito left the area.
Huh?
What the hell happened to him? He seems on edge about something. Who knows?
Damn right.
That reminds me, Nagito asked Kazuichi to do something weird for him, right?
Yep.
That's something to do with the elevator, how the elevator spins 180 degrees. I wonder what that could mean.
Hey.
Actually, to tell you the truth, Nagito asked me to do something weird too. He told me to investigate all the clocks inside both buildings. Clocks. So, I did what he said, and checked them all, but none of the clocks had their times messed up.
Jeez.
But why did he ask me to do that in the first place? I don't get that bastard at all. For now, why don't we head over to Strawberry Tower too? Along with the doorknob matter, there are still many mysteries surrounding this that we don't understand. If we go to Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve some of those mysteries, maybe.
Jeez. You're
Looks
pathetic.
like that's all we can do. Let's head over. You're right. What Nagito said about the door opening, what is he planning to do about the chain? Looks like it won't come off easily, so does Nagito have a plan or something? I don't understand this at all. Let's go. These Kazuichi is working now. We all walked into the elevator and made our way to Strawberry House. It's been a while since we've come to Strawberry House.
What's up?
Hey, you're here.
Hey.
Kazuichi, how did the repairs go? Yeah, well, the damage wasn't too bad once I got the parts, so I was able to fix it right away. You've got a lot of nerves saying that when you use Nekamaru's parts without my permission.
Hey.
Well, I mean, even so.
Now then.
Anyway, now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? What'll happen if we press the button to Strawberry Hall's door?
So.
Well, there's no way it'll open. You haven't done anything about the chain.
Hey.
The door to Strawberry Hall behind Nekamaru's body was blocked off by that chain, remember? If you didn't do anything about that, it doesn't even matter if you fix the button on the inside. All we'll know if we try it out. It's not even worth trying out. No, we've all come this far. If he's saying we should try it out, then we should give it a shot.
Yep.
Yeah, that'd be great. Alright, let's do it. May as well. There's no way to store it open, but not when the other side is chained up. With a feeling of resignation, I press the button. Oh! Huh?
Hey!
Why did it open?
Impossible!
Possible, where'd the chain go?
Hold it.
Hold on a second, that's not the only thing that's strange. That's right, there's no other way to say it. This definitely looks weird.
So...
What do you mean, huh?
Hey!
Doesn't it all look the same when we were in the Grape Tower? You're right, when we were in the Grape Tower, Echo Bodies was in front of the far back door. Which means the body should be in the front of the door to Strawberry Hall. So if we entered from Strawberry Hall, his body should be right in front of the door as we walked in. Why isn't it like that? Why is Mechamaru's body in front of the door to Grape Hall?
Hey!
Not just that, the parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled his body all moved too. The body isn't the only thing that moved. Even the tipped over pillar and the spilled oil. They've all moved the exact same way. You mean they've moved 180 degrees? The crime scene looks identical to how we saw it when we entered from the Grape Hall. Everything that was at the crime scene inside Grape Tower shifted to the opposite side. As if it all rotated 180 degrees, right? I can't imagine that the floor actually rotated 180 degrees, but... Is that really what this means? No, it's more than that. I feel like there's an even greater mystery here. A mystery so great that it could drastically affect the outcome of the case. We might have to rethink this. We might need to fundamentally rethink how we've been approaching this case.
I see.
Chain disappeared. This is the feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the two towers. Yeah, just as I thought, I was definitely right. It was definitely the right choice to confirm this. Just as you thought, then you already knew about this mystery. You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first?
See?
The door to the far back with the picture of the grape on it. Maybe there's a clue hidden there? Yeah. The handle is missing. It's the door with the picture of grapes on it. This should lead to Grape Hall. Wait, huh? One of the doorknobs is gone. It looks like the screws came out with it.
Now then.
It's the same as that doorknob that was on the floor.
See?
See, the screws came out with it, right? And the doorknob next to Mechamaru's body came off the door to Grape Hall. Oh, that's what it looks like. When you said clue, were you talking about this? Wait, is that a clue too?
What?
Huh? Did you get even more confused? No need to worry. Just one clue will change everything. Huh? All the mysteries will be solved as if everything were linked together. If you can reach it. Just like I said. Just like I did. What does that mean? Even if I ask him that, Nagito probably won't give me an answer. So it'd just be a waste of time to ask. It's class trial time.
It appears that it's time for the class trial. To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already. Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch. Though I really don't feel like it. I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial. Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
It's going to start. Another class trial.
Hey!
But how are we supposed to get to the trial ground?
Damn it!
You're right, we can't do anything unless we get out of this building. Akane, did something happen?
Hey, hey!
Well, no, did you guys hear something? Hear something?
Hey, hey.
What do you hear this time? Suddenly, as if cutting off Chiaki, our surroundings started to shake and rumble. Then it suddenly appeared before us. Oh! Oh, it's the mouth. It's Monokuma Rock. Is he telling us to go inside from here? Seems that way. Alright, I'm gonna go. Just hold on, Mechamaru. I'll make sure I avenge you. At least be a little cautious. It's obviously a trap. I agree. I detect the scent of danger. Even my familiars are saying don't go inside.
It's nearly showtime!
How interesting. If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my very heart. He seems excited. Now then, we shall start moving as well.
Yep.
I went into this thinking the killer was Kazuichi, but now that I think about it, he's a little bit too dumb. It's annoying, but if Miss Son is going, there's no way I'm not going to go. Ugh, this is so damn annoying. I guess it doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. One by one, everyone went into Monokuma Rock. Until there was only one left. And when I was about to take a step forward, we're the same. The same step ladders. Huh? Makito was suddenly standing next to me with his eyes locked on to Monokuma Rock. Other than the small movements of his mouth, he was perfectly still.
Well,
You and I are just step ladders. For everyone who holds the title of Ultimate. I always believed that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place. What are you saying?
man.
That's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice at my time. From that, the true hope could be born. I always believed that the talent that survives would be true hope.
Damn it.
But it wasn't. There is no hope amidst all this killing. Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people?
What?
Really? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope.
Isn't that right?
After all, that's what it means to live, right? There's no way I'm going to accept that.
Well,
Oh well. It's not like that's what I wanted to say to you anyway.
hey,
There's this one novel I like. It's a peculiar mystery story. Oh, a novel? The story is from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. But when you go to the end, surprise, surprise, the girl is actually the killer. Of course, the story is written carefully so the killer doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader, and this projection turns out to be the killer. Which means the killer you're looking for the whole time was inside you all along. How do you feel about novels like that? What the heck are you talking about? You're just hopping from one topic to another. And I can't comment on a book I've never read before.
no good at all.
I mean, it sounds like a really interesting novel. I mean, you did spoil the ending, but I would still like to read it. There are times when I read mystery novels and I end up spoiling the ending for myself by either reading, I look it up online and I find out who the killer is or whatever, and I still want to read it because I still want to see okay, how does it lead up to that? What are the clues there, you know? I think it's still fun to, if it's a well-written mystery novel, then it's still enjoyable to read even though you know the answer. Or even if you figured it out. That's how I feel. Such a normal answer. I should have expected that from a talentless reserve corps student like you. But I know you don't matter at all, so why do I care about you? You admire hope. I love hope.
Right?
In some ways, we're similar, but maybe that difference is what's making me so emotional. Enough already. I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go. Everyone is waiting.
Man.
Everyone, huh? So you still believe you're just like everyone else? Reserve Corps students are so full of themselves. Okay. Nagito's chilling laugh continued as he disappeared into Monokuma. Calm down. That's right. I need to calm down. I took several deep breaths, and once my nerves have settled, I stepped into Monokuma Rock. The elevator shook violently as it descended at an ever-increasing speed.
Hey.
When we're in a normal elevator that shakes this bad, it reminds me of how efficient that elevator in the funhouse was.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's probably true. The elevator continued to shake, and descended deeper and deeper, and suddenly, it stopped, like it always does. And the door opened. I understand your desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trial ground. But it's so exhausting to discuss useless things, so let's just get on with it already. So sad. My chest hurts. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad.
Hey,
Hey, don't go talking without permission after I've said my catchphrase.
Now I'm really angry.
Otherwise, I'll roll a dice and based on the results, I'll give you a sex change operation that many times. What an extreme punishment. Now then, let's get on with it Let's get on with it once again. Let's get a move on, boys and girls. And so it begins. I hoped this would never happen again, and now it's happening for the 4th time. The curtain call to the 4th class trial is about to open. Mechamaru Nidai, the ultimate team manager. He was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I'd ever met. Truly, he was more of a man than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane, and his appearance changed drastically because of that. But he still tried to live earnestly. And just when I finally got used to his new form, Nekamaru's killer is one of us. Killing someone because it's the only way to survive is no excuse. I won't let this be excused. I won't forgive this. The person who betrayed Nukkunuku, who betrayed their friends. I will never ever forgive them. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Yes, okay. We're gonna do the class trial, but before I do that, I am going to get some water. Yeah, I'm gonna get some water. I will be back. I'm back.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go. Whoever survives,
We are starving because you didn't let us eat.
Rabbit curry is on the menu.
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right?
I'm here today because Coach Mechamaru risked his life to protect me. I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is. I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower for Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning? Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
Yeah?
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
We just
Yeah.
happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House. We went to the tower together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer. Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes. One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
You're the cruelest one here!
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel.
Lovers'
We need to think
quarrel?
about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things.
You did the
The
murder.
incident has
Yeah, that
raised
sounds
many
about right.
questions.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon. Well, the weapon is obvious, right? What the heck, you guys? The
Yeah.
weapon.
Yeah, just I was in a bit of a goofy mood, so I committed a murder. Sorry. We can tell the weapon just by looking. It wouldn't be much of a mystery if that were true. The only thing at the crime scene that looked like a weapon was probably... Alright. New looking hammer?
Guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
Hardcore, a bit
No,
silly.
the hammer. The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
Wait, no. What button was it? Was it Y to shoot?
No, that's wrong.
Yeah. Because the hammer didn't look like it was used. There's no oil slash blood on the hammer.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
Because it wasn't. Stupid.
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
With what?
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
At that point, why not decide the
Then
hammer?
why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
Yeah.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangsta.
Baby gangsta? Me?
Just so you all know, I was trying to test you guys.
Yeah, sure.
I thought maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
Yeah. Sounded pretty confident there.
Seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
The pillar has oil on it. Let me turn my fan on again. Be the broken pillar.
I see. The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Then that pillar is the weapon. Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar.
But how
Nobody
though?
could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Yeah, that's true.
Why?
It's too heavy.
Tried to move it, right?
It's no use, it's barely budging. Didn't I tell you?
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Yeah?
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
Yeah?
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid. He ain't the type to commit suicide.
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
No.
Well, I guess
I
you're
think
right.
she's on to something. Neko Body's body had oil in it. Maybe the killer beat Nekomaru with his own body. Maybe. But it does bother me a little. That word suicide. By the way, the first murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled a suicide. Of a Sakura. Huh? No, it shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit
But that's
suicide.
a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Yeah?
For reals?
What would that be?
Yes, for reals.
I see. So my gut was right after all. All right, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all. Sonia, here I go!
Oh, she's so cute. Have any theories? I feel like it might have been... Like, I feel like it might have been Kazuichi because he's good with,
There's no need to lift
mechanics and whatnot.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Yeah, but like I feel like he's not smart enough to do it.
I'm getting hella excited.
Oh wait, pillar fragments. No, because the pillar fragments were underneath of him.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
No, that's wrong.
I'm sorry, Sonya. It was. Oh yeah, actually it was Nuk. It was Nuk who did it. Nuk is the killer.
Huh? Fragments?
Yeah.
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekamaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
So is the pillar also a red hair?
I briefly considered that too, but it's probably not what happened.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
Oh, don't feel bad, Sonya. You did your best.
Then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
I survived.
There's no way I can let it go.
Wolf, how
I'm
are you?
positive that
It's been a
Nekomaru
minute.
was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we?
Oh, thank you for the raid.
There's another way to use that pillar to kill.
Thank you so much for the
You guys
raid,
just haven't
Kill.
noticed it.
You know, I've been trying to raid you back forever, but you're never streaming at the same time that I am. Or like, you're never streaming when like I'm finished.
Same as usual. You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers.
But thank you for
So
the
you
raid,
just
I really do
stand there and
appreciate it.
falter. What a waste of talent.
Welcome,
And you
welcome
all intend to
raiders.
fight
Hi,
the Future
I'm
Foundation?
Koala. How are you?
make me laugh. What did you say?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Hey, Nagito. What the
Yeah,
hell happened?
you're in the UK
How come you're not
debuff.
talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've
It's
learned
okay.
a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
Specific item. Could it be the
Specific
hammer?
item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon. Ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
Which Nagito did.
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
He does.
Of course I know. But I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know? We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon. I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst, which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory.
Yeah.
It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark daggers of destruction.
You know what? Gundam and Sonya have like a really cute dynamic. Oh my my god! He's so
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
Oh my god, he likes
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is
It's
the
so cute, I
ultimate
ship
weapon?
it.
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the
Oh my
funhouse.
god, he blushes every time she compliments him. It's so
Secret of the
adorable.
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols
I
of
love
hope,
love.
aren't you? I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Except for Hajime?
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse.
Yes. I don't think the funhouse moves at all.
Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower.
Like, I don't think the elevator,
But in
like, actually
actuality,
moves.
they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower. It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
She does have a cute voice, doesn't she?
Show! I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
I love her so much. She's so cute. Funhouse that didn't move? That doesn't sound fun at all. But, like, I feel like, I don't think it's like anything is moving at all. The two houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that first too, but I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
Wait. No,
So that's
I didn't.
the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it? It's weird to say they're both. I mean, the walls are different. The designs on the floor.
We've already set up. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
Alright. Yeah.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
Gotcha.
No, that's wrong.
I'm sorry to disagree with Sonya, but
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
wait, what?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange?
I wasn't aware of the socio-political tensions between the Nozo-Salad Kingdom and Japan.
When we went to Great
It's
Tower
crazy.
and Great Hall, Mechamaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Great Hall.
The thing, I think it like
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something. If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
but is it? I don't think it is.
And so then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Why is he being so confrontational?
I guess I've said too much. If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building.
Okay, so the building doesn't move. I was right. Oh, she has a fight to pick with us.
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
While we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower? But we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
Okay, Mary Antoinette. You know, she actually didn't say that, by the way. She didn't actually say
There are many
that.
different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar and Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece.
I don't think so.
I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
I can't back down.
What was it?
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the futuristic pillar of the body, he could have moved it all easy as pie.
Wait a second. No! I wasn't paying attention.
Damn it!
No.
There are many different ways.
The oil.
The body and the pillar could have been moved.
The oil on the floor.
The pillar could have been, and Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Yeah.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the future pillar, the body, everything at the
Allow me to cut through those words.
There is.
Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil.
Yeah, the oil is still in the same place. Ah.
When the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Yeah.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
It wasn't. The room itself?
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
No, it's good. It's passionate.
Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
Yeah. Though
So what really
I
happened?
really hated
Does
arguing
that mean
with
the two
Sonia,
towers
but
aren't the same building?
we had to.
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the E-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
No idea, huh?
This mystery ties to the secret of the funhouse. But we don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. Then the only thing we can do is rely on the one person who has those clues.
Hey, Nagito. I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Oh my god, poor Monami.
Answer, not a friggin' hint.
But
If
then
he
it
gives
wouldn't
us
mean
the
anything.
answer, where's the fun in
I
that?
need you guys to do this class trial properly. It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
She'd only get the answer if you're absolutely stumped. Is he talking about the traitor? If so, why did Nagito say that all of a sudden? Did something happen to him?
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
It is.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
Yeah, the life-threatening game.
I see.
He's the only one who did it.
You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
He did.
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final
Sorry
dead
for
room,
side-eyeing you.
there
I'm
was a
drinking
hidden
tea.
room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you. At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
Yeah.
You took a picture?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yep.
We found the camera. Akito grinned creepily as he retrieved the small digital camera from his inner pocket.
See? This is it.
As he said that, he showed us a peculiar picture.
Let me explain it to you again. I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House. From the secret room within
But
the
he's
final
like
dead
out.
room.
This doesn't.
Don't you think it's weird?
It is. Aren't we supposed to?
The funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking. Then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Yeah. This is weird. Also, aren't they supposed to be on an island? Lots of things that shouldn't make sense in this picture.
Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
Please don't make me do Hangman's Gambit. What doesn't make sense in this picture? It's the tower, right? There's only one tower in the picture. That's what we've been thinking all along. Which means it's not natural at all. Oh shit. Ow! Oh wait, it's the fact that there's trees. Yeah. I literally just said that.
The structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was. Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle.
Yes.
Which means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it.
But you don't.
But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
Oh wait, so the trees were not it? I'm stupid.
I see. And is that it?
Nagito said there's lots of things that don't make sense in this photo, which means there are other contradictions contained in it. What doesn't make sense about this picture? Tree? Tree.
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right?
Yes.
If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, but it looks like he's on top.
Yeah, it should have been.
So like, if you're on the first floor, you would see like the bottom of the like you'd see the trunks, not the top.
This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor.
Yeah.
The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
That's right. Good call.
Yeah.
In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not. Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
What?
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me. If you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student.
Oh no.
Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
The other clue? Is he talking about that one time? Why, hello there, Hajime. Oh, yeah, how he just appeared in through the out of nowhere. Yeah. Maybe I teleported. Yeah.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Yes.
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already?
Top floor. So the third floor?
Yeah.
But the
Monokuma Archive should be the only room on the 3rd floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
Was that then just now another hint figuring out the mystery behind the funhouse's structure? The reason Nagito appeared from the 3rd floor. Using the photo he took, I might be able to find the answer if I just think about it. Now let's do this. Oh, are we doing logic drive? Yeah! Or logic dive. Wait, how do you play this again? Left stick to move, A to accelerate, B to brake, Y to jump. Okay. Oh. It's Y to jump. I did not have the speed for that. Okay. Ow. Much more fun than fucking Hangman's Gambit. If they make me do Hangman's Gambit, I'm going to be so pissed. Okay, question 1. Do the strawberry and grape house both exist? Yes, they both exist. Ow. God damn it. Question 2. Are Strawberry and Grace House the same building or different buildings? They are different buildings. Wait, they're not? Okay, I guess they are the same building then. Okay. I'll fucking yell. Obstacles. Still better than Hangman's Gambit. I'll die on that hill. Question 3. How are the Strawberry House and Grape House connected to each other? Horizontally, I think. Yes. Wait, no. They're connected vertically. Yeah. Yeah. They're connected vertically. You have to go. Okay. Wait, vertical is up and down, right? Yeah. Okay. That's what I meant. Yeah.
It's all coming together. Got it. I know the secret of the funhouse. Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder? In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House.
Yeah.
Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in
The same building but different floors, yes.
Same building, different floors?
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
Yes.
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is
Well,
located.
Strawberry House is on the top. The floor is above Grape House.
I see! On top of Grape House.
Yeah.
That's where Strawberry House is located. Because of that, the
photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the fourth floor above Grape House.
Oh, snap! I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
He's so cute.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Strawberry House is four-sided, and Grape House is six-sided, right?
I don't think it.
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them.
Oh.
And it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
You've just been Kuma'd!
Yeah.
Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
It's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House. Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple. Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
Oh, definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
Damn, he was simping before there was even a word for it. That's impressive.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Bing,
Hurry
bing.
up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
No. Was it?
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them!
That doesn't make any sense. But that means that does that mean the killer prepared it in advance? But is something like that even possible? I don't think so, no.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
No?
Damn it! I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
It was not. That doesn't make any sense.
You mean a fake
That literally
body?
makes no fucking sense.
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
No? Okay. Okay, that is true. Oh, fuck. No. Wait.
And hurry up, dumbass!
It's the same thing.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
No.
No, that's
It
wrong.
just moves. The tower just moves.
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said,
Not just the parts carefully arranged. Parts I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body are
right up
removed
until
too.
that moment,
Okay.
you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right?
Yeah.
The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Oh?
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke.
I mean?
You are joking, right?
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer.
Yeah, he's too dumb.
If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
He would have said he can't fix it.
I see. That is disappointing.
She wants him to die?
Even more disappointed.
However, even if
She wants him to
Nekomaru's
die.
body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Mechamaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
Jesus, yeah, that was sad. That was harsh. A device like that? A device that transports things to different floors in the same building. I feel like I've seen that before. Alright, let's do this. Please don't do it. Please not Hangman's Cabin. Please not Hangman's Cabin. Please not Hangman's Cabin. A device that moves floors inside a different building. Elevator. Oh, whoops. What's an elevator? Give me an E. Oh wait, I didn't mean to send it to the thing. Fuck. Oh my god, I hate it here. Just give me an L, fuck. Wait, no. I just wanted to explode it. Give me another E, fuck. Okay, there it is. B. No! I hate it here. I want to die. I hate it here. I hate it here. A. T. Oh my god. O. R. Elevator. Fuck. The best video game is.
You must be talking about an elevator.
Yeah.
Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported
The
using
floor.
an
The
elevator?
floor of
Where the
the.
hell is this elevator anyway?
Of the thing is an elevator.
The tower itself.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
The inside of the tower is one big
Yeah.
elevator. Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator.
Yeah.
So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it,
Fucking
sometimes
hate
when I
Vince
press the
Gambit.
door button,
I'm so
it takes a
pissed.
while for it to open.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower? And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
That's a good question.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
It's not the same door.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
I think
See
so.
people and things. Make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
Things that haven't changed when we moved the two towers. That includes the body, the pillar, and the oil. We've been talking about that stuff for a while now. There shouldn't be anything strange about them. Not even the fact that they all moved with the elevator. The one thing they all have in common, they're all on the floor.
I see! Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change? And?
Wait, there's more?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer.
Okay.
The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
There's something unique about the elevator. It's an enormous circle. You can only enter at one side at a time? Oh wait, yeah.
Damn it!
Yeah. Oh fuck! Oh well. Fucking Hangman's Gambit just completely deleted my life.
This is my...
Yes. Let's try this again. Okay, what is unique about the elevator?
You must be... What?
Are you saying?
Where the hell is the...
It's the inside of the... Which means, so whether you... It all...
Yeah. You read all this already?
So that's why we could only...
Now that you mention it,
I see.
Then why?
Yeah.
And a picture.
Wait, does it spin?
If the room just moves up
Does the
and
tower spin?
Plus,
You see... Wait, no.
but when
If
we
it...
Not just
It
that.
does spin! Oh my god, yes!
there are two.
When you see people in... So,
why do we have to do...
it's fine.
Because if you... Oh, okay.
I see! Is it safe?
And why did the picture on the far... The reason...
It's an enormous circle. Only the floor moves.
I see!
Yeah.
So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Only the floor moved?
Yeah, that's what I said before. The floor goes up and down. Yeah.
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was. That's why we saw different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Just for show? Why was something like that necessary?
Because Monokuma is a
So we
dick.
falsely believed that the doors were connected to where their picture signified. It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Did you hear that, Monami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
No thank you. Wait, what?
Like, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
That was weird.
By the way, what does the chain on the
That was
far back
weird.
door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Yeah. He said you could probably use these parts to repair the button, but what's with the teddy bear? There's a lot of lore going around the teddy bear, but he's basically the mastermind behind all of this. Yeah. He's kind of a dick. Also, we already read this. Anyway.
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse. The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building. The killer wanted to keep us from learning that.
Oh, so that means the
That's
killer
why they
already
made us
knew
stay
that.
away from Strawberry Tower.
How did they know? How did they figure that out, though?
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Mechamaru.
But Nagito knows that
Hold
there
on.
is no
You're
ultimate
progressing much
weapon.
too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Shut up.
Gundam, please proceed.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right?
Yes.
If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
It sounds like he knows entirely too much to be innocent. Yeah. Nagito definitely knows a lot more than what he lets on,
When
for
your
sure.
back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But does this reflect reality?
Please don't make me do Hangman's Gambit again.
Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator. And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator.
Okay.
Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower.
Are
Answer
they?
me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does this mean?
Oh my god. I agree. What does this mean? If the two houses are connected vertically, the position of the tower should be the same in both houses. In fact, when my back is facing the elevator in the grape house, the tower is on my right. And when my back is facing the elevator in Strawberry House, the tower is on my left. How can I break through this contradiction? Alright. Okay. Let's let everybody talk first.
If the two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
Yeah.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
They really do like each other, huh? Gundam and Sonya have matching arguments. It sounds like it makes sense, but is that really correct?
if the two houses are connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
I really should remember to review the truth bullets
Vertically,
before
not
this.
horizontally.
Wait.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you,
Kazuichi was the one who fixed the elevator, wasn't he?
it's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
If the two houses
Oh
are
yeah.
connected
Okay. Wait, hang on.
vertically,
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
No, that's wrong.
You can review them during the debate too. Oh, that helps a lot. That helps a lot.
The elevator wasn't just moving vertically.
Because, like, I've just been like, hey, I really should, like, I'm trying to figure this shit out, but, like, I don't remember everything. The elevator wasn't
Isn't
just,
that right, Kazuichi?
it also moves horizontally. Because it's a contact
Use the
elevator.
while you're holding that compass.
Yeah. It rotates, it spins. It spins.
Yeah, that's pretty strange.
Mm-hmm.
From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180
Yeah, it's
degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees.
yes. Yeah.
It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side.
There are elevators that can
Which
move
means
like
the
that?
exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
I thought elevators could only go up and down.
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when
How
we
are you
arrived at
not
Grape House
confused? I'm just built different.
appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Well, we were in the fun house.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know.
Yeah.
And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
I thought it was that.
Splendid at all! You're inhuman!
He's a bear.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with. I'm different from these lowly humans.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff.
Which was...
What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru?
There is no
And
ultimate
how'd they
weapon.
combine it with the pillar?
Did they use the hammer to knock the pillar down?
You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my... I can't believe I have to explain that now. As long as you know what an octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
What an octagon means. An 8-sided shape.
I see!
If I recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
Yes.
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute.
That is like fucking like 3rd grade geometry. Maybe even lower than that.
You listening? Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
It's probably the grape house is the octagon, right? Isn't the grape house 6-sided?
Crap!
Okay. Then what the... Oh, that's 4 sides. That's a circle. Then where the fuck is the octagon? What the fuck? Oh wait. It's here, right? No. Okay. What the fuck? Where is it? Wait, does this give it an extra side?
Crap!
I'm confused. Wait. Is it up here?
Crap!
But is it here?
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Why is that place the octagon?
Why indeed?
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house?
That doesn't equal 8 though.
If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges.
Oh.
It becomes an 8-sided shape.
I see.
That's basically the gist of it.
Math. Okay. That explains why I didn't understand that.
The true identity of the octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the octagon.
Learned?
What might that be?
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse.
What?
Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Mechamaru.
I don't understand.
Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery. And then thought of a way to kill, making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon, so they killed using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime. It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
The funhouse is the true identity of the ultimate weapon. What does this mean? How did the killer use that to murder Nukkunuku? And who's the killer who did that? Who could do that? Oh, we're halfway done. Why, hello there. I thought of a new bad word to call Monami. Oh, I can already tell I won't be pleased by this. But let me say it right away. I'm pretty used to insults and slander, so there's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word. Monami is mysterious stuffu fatly? That's much more straightforward than I expected. Stuffu fatly, huh? That's not it. Not it at all. Oh, stupid, fat, and ugly. It's the perfect stream of attack, incorporating all three of these would be. Taha, stu fatly. What? There's a fat hidden in there?
Okay, everyone.
Okay, everyone.
All together now. Monami is a serious stufatly.
That was mean. Yes. Okay.
Hello. I hope your day is well.
Yeah.
I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up. Ugh, my heart's thumping like crazy. I
Yeah.
might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy. Yeehaw! Ah, but be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons. And just like I say each time, don't forget to save frequently.
I pretty much only saved once.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon. Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
What?
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily? I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mechamaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
That's kind of contradicting what
To
you've
the
been
bastard
saying
who kept
this whole
saying how much
time.
they didn't mind dying.
Yeah. Did you change your mind on that?
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I will sincerely retract that remark.
Oh, okay.
Track?
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder.
Yeah.
Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
I see.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
So...
Akane!
wasn't
You were
Akane.
drooling waterfalls?
Couldn't be Sonya. Can't say what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or
Anyway,
not.
If the killer used the building structure,
I don't
why
think it
don't we
was
think about how they
Chiaki.
used it?
I don't think it was Kazuichi. It's not Hajime.
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we
Is-
clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
By process? It's not Nagito. So by process of elimination, I think it's Gundam. Simply because there's nobody else. He was horribly damaged, as if he was beaten essentially with a blunt object. But if he was beaten with a blunt object, it wouldn't be a kill that utilized the building structure. So what was Nikukaru's cause of death that also utilized the building structure? Dead battery, crushed by the elevator. He wasn't crushed.
I see! That's it. I think he might have died from falling.
Died from falling?
Oh,
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically
somebody turned on the elevator while he was still inside.
connected, and the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
I think that's what it was.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
That I don't know yet.
Yeah.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
I don't know, Gundam's looking mighty
It might be possible in the tower.
sus.
You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
And
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on
and
the first
Strawberry
floor, the
House
door
is
the
on
fourth floor
is
won't
on the
open.
top. So
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
Nukkunuku died from falling. Where did the killer shove Nukkunuku from? If I'm going to reach the truth behind this incident, I need to solve that mystery next. Okay. Okay, let's listen to them first.
When the elevator is on the first floor,
Papa.
you can't go through the door on the fourth floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Mechamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the fourth floor to the first floor and made use of the drop.
Okay.
Hold on. Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside.
You can turn Nukkunuku off. Yeah, if Nukkunuku is turned off,
Sensor should only work if something is moving.
yeah.
If Mechamaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
When Mechamaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Mechamaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from. Yes?
That's true.
That's what I was about to explain before Kazuichi interrupted me. Silence, pest!
Oh my
Now
god.
you're calling me a pest?
Yeah, she really doesn't like you. I'm sorry. A way to create a drop inside the elevator while Mechamaru is still in it. Oh, the wires. Seems to have the idea, but what could that be? The wire.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
No.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
No.
What about the oil on the floor?
No.
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
No.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest!
Don't be so cold. What if I start to enjoy it?
Okay. Mechamaru is inside the elevator. How could you create a difference in elevation? With the wire, right?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement,
Oh, wait.
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
No, Kazuichi, no horny.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
No, that doesn't sound correct.
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
I agree with that. Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it?
It did. And it looked like in the...
Could have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Yeah.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Mechamaru?
Yes.
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob,
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Huh?
The killer tied up Mechamaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor.
Huh.
With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower. And suspended Mechamaru in midair.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like...
You better not finish that sentence.
Okay.
The killer took advantage
Is
of
that
the
a sex
elevator's
joke?
unique feature. Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop so Mechamaru could fall to his death.
Too easy.
Oh.
So
Okay.
what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that. Why? If Mechamaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall? Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
Oh yeah, how would they cut the wire? Okay.
Even if they suspended Mechamaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Mechamaru fell on his own? Mechamaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself.
Ah.
Damn it! Even if they suspended Mechamaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Mechamaru fell on his own? Mechamaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could... Now's the time if you want, but in that case, you still won't be able to... Moving the elevator with Mech is just impossible. End of story.
Thanks to Kazuichi, I figured out how the killer dropped Mechamaru. If I use that as evidence, we should be able to break through Kazuichi's remark too.
Mechamaru fell on his own? Mechamaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way
I
he could
think
do that.
tripped over.
Now's the time
Wait.
if you want to take back that sleep mode, but in that case, you still won't be able to... Moving the elevator with it's just impossible. End of story.
Did he trip over that? Okay.
What? Mechamaru fell on his own?
Not that! Fuck. Why did it change it?
What? Mechamaru fell on his own?
Wait, no.
Mechamaru should have still been in sleep mode. If he was
No,
sleeping, there's
wrong
no way
button.
he could do that to himself. Now's the... But in that case, you still won't be able to explain the drop. Moving
Is-
the elevator with is just impossible. End of
Okay.
story.
Alright.
What? Mechamaru should have still been in sleep mode.
Allow me to cut through those words. What do you think would happen if Mechamaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
Fuse tried to get out.
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Mechamaru.
You woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why. If something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right?
And then he
Instinctively, your body would start moving. Mechamaru probably did
and then
exactly that.
the rope slipped off. Or the wire slipped
Then,
off.
in order to make him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off.
Mm.
In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
Yeah.
But Mechamaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
Because he's heavy.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Probably.
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
Killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that even happened was because... In that case, I'll use my full power. Forced to put all his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands, but... Hello! Hi! Champions of Olympus, hello. How are you? I'm doing good, thank you for asking. If that's really what it was, then what's the clue Mechamaru left for us to find?
So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig. Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Oh.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
This guy, he gets off on this.
So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down.
Degradation kink.
That doesn't mean he
Degradation
just
kink.
crashed straight into the
Brrr.
floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
Does it mean that Nekomaru crashed straight into the floor? The only thing I can think of it happened is he collided with the pillar.
I see.
Empty, bored, and lonely, but thanks for
Nekomaru fell to
asking.
the floor.
Well, I
He
hope
ended up colliding with the pillar.
hanging out
it?
with you can make you... Hanging out here makes you feel a little better. Takes your mind off of things. Hopefully.
Finally, the pillar!
Yes, Akane, the pillar.
The pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
Yes.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
Still.
At this point, it is quite
You
difficult
spelled
to find
lonely.
a clue
It's
that
okay,
will
I
lead
still
to
got
the
it.
killer.
I hope you're okay.
Then
Hope
what
I can
about
make
the
you
alarm?
feel a little bit better.
I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
Yes.
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. Because even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it,
Yes,
so did I.
but Nekomaru's clock is
There
a
was no way I
radio
could relay from
clock.
Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Great
So-
Tower before 7 a.m.
Whatever time was on
And if we
Nekomaru's
found
clock would
Nekomaru's
be the
body
correct
there,
one.
It would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know.
Another mystery I don't understand? Seriously, it's just one after the other. I can't choke up at a time like this. Just a little more and I'll be able to reach the truth. There should definitely be a clue. Definitely be a clue into breaking through this contradiction. It's the, Nekomaru's clock can't be tampered with.
We headed for Great Tower before 7 a.m. I am certain.
Yeah, I believe that.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
Yes.
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
Uh-huh.
Killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
Not possible.
No, that's wrong.
not scientifically possible.
No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
Oh.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Yes. They could, however, tamper with the clock inside the houses.
Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
Yes.
The clock inside Grape House?
Mm-hmm.
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
Oh. Huh.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a
Oh,
misunderstanding?
he's so cute.
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
This timely contradiction. I don't think I should doubt the testimonies. I should doubt the clock. There's no mistake that something was done, but what was it? Please don't make me do Hangman's Gambit. Perhaps I've overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something. I think if I focus and think, I should be able to find the answer to that mystery. Please not. Okay. It's not Eggman's Gambit. Thank God. Trying to quit YouTube, but I have no one to talk to. So I just joined streams to get some human interaction. I see. You're kind of similar to me then. Because the reason— oh fuck. Because the reason I started streaming is because fuck. Sorry, it's hard to like talk and like do this at the same time. The reason I started streaming is because I don't get a lot of social interaction. I have really bad social anxiety, so I don't talk to people very often. I feel relieved I'm not the only one. Yeah, I hope to help other people not feel lonely with my streams. What did Hajime, me, and the other misunderstand? Time in the building! Fuck! It's the time in the building! Yeah, yes. But yes, I wanted to, instead of kind of moping about and being sad all the time, I wanted to try to make the world a happier place in my own way. So that's part of the reason why I started streaming and making ASMR and stuff. Fuck! Especially for me, since, when I was younger, particularly in 2018 was like not a good year for me. How do I get over there? Do I jump? Do I need to jump? There we go. I hate it here. And you succeeded so far. Save, I found social anxiety, buddy. Yeah. But yes. Yeah, I wanted to... Probably shouldn't get excited about that. Hey. You know what they say? Strength in numbers, right? I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself because of you. I hate it here. This shouldn't be this hard. It's hard to find someone to relate to, yeah. It's very, it can be, yeah. Especially it's hard to find people who understand Because there have been times where I have explained to people in my life why like interacting with people is so hard for me, and while they mean well, they don't understand. They're like, Jesus. They're like, why can't you just talk to people? And I'm like, I don't know. It's like, it's so easy, just talk to people. Like, they're not actually gonna like treat you poorly or like be mean to you. Question 2. Which clock was tampered with? Both. No! Fuck! Oh yeah, the building's clocks. Yeah. I thought I didn't read the questions. I thought they meant like which house's clocks are tampered with. I'm gonna kill myself. Yeah, but okay.
This is mine.
Yes.
We will never give up.
Alright, let's do it. Do I have to start over? Okay. I hate it here. It's still a better minigame than Hangman's fucking Gambit. Alright, let's do this. Okay, we're already off to a bad start, aren't we? I choke on my words every time I try to articulate or talk to strangers. Same. I think I'm slowly getting better at articulating my thoughts. Okay, question 1. Time in the building. Okay. I need to concentrate really hard for this part. Question 2. Which clock was tampered with? The building's clocks. Yeah. I'm slowly getting better at talking to people and articulating how I feel and stuff. It's probably going to be something that I always kind of struggle with, because like there's not really like a cure for there's not really like a cure for social anxiety per se. It's more you learn how to cope with it, and you learn how to interact with the world in a more I want to kill myself. Interact with the world in a more productive way. Question 3. Which house had the wrong time? Both houses. Okay. Yeah.
You said you checked all the clocks inside the building.
But
isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
yeah, I do hope that through my own journey of like overcoming my struggles with like anxiety and you know and stuff, like I hope I can help other people want to better themselves and want to improve as well, you know.
Inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
It's
So that's what
hang
it
on.
is. There's no way I would have noticed that.
So like, there's this one scene, you know, in the anime Bocchi the Rock about the musician who has like really bad social anxiety. There's one point where she kind of does something that she steps out of her comfort zone and does something that she was initially really scared to do. And then all her friends congratulate her and say that she's taken like a first step forward. And then she says to herself that it feels like I've taken 1,000, right? And while it's kind of played off like comedically, when you like make the decision to start to like overcome like your fears, even if it doesn't necessarily have to be social anxiety, it can be anything. But once you like decide to do that, the first few steps do feel like you're taking like 1,000 steps. It feels like a lot, but like, you know, you take one step and then you take another, and like as you like continue moving forward, it does get easier. And like, always remind yourself that you don't always have to push yourself to like continue like taking steps forward. You can like stop. You can like take a couple steps and then just like stay at one place for a little bit, and then you know, decide before you decide to move forward, you know. But as long as you've made the decision to move forward, and as long as you keep doing it, like, there will be improvement. Yeah.
This is truly fantastic.
Sorry, I had to pause the game while I went on that little rant there.
How much was the time off?
He's right, that's the main problem. I need to clarify like how much time was off after the killer messed with the clocks. It's different. That's definitely the next mystery. I'm gonna reach the truth in one go. Alright. We're in the home stretch, guys.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
Wait.
The time of death. It's clearly 7:30 a.m.
Yes.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down? If only I heard the sound when he fell. It would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough, we would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying that. If does not exist in this world.
What's the killer?
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death. It's clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down? If only I heard the sound when he fell.
Oh wait.
I agree with that.
Because Akane said she heard a sound at like 5
We should
a.m.
have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
Yeah.
Rumbling?
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep.
Just an
Was
earthquake.
that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise, anyway.
I guess it's the awkwardness that keeps
If we
people
use
away
that
from me
rumbling
because I'm
sound
a
as a
young
reference,
guy, not
we might be
overweight,
able to
super
figure
skinny,
out how
take
much
care
our
of my
time was
hygiene,
off.
and wear the most basic clothes. Well,
I heard that sound probably
yeah.
around 5:30 in
Well,
the morning.
yeah, because, you know, just like how stuff
can
like
tell?
your appearance can
Instantly
be
woke up
taken
and
care
left my
of.
room. And that's
Stuff
when I saw
like,
the
you know,
clock in the lounge.
interacting with people and overcoming
How can
awkwardness,
it work, Akane?
it can be learned. And of course I feel like it also comes down to meeting the right people. You know? Sometimes you just meet the right people who don't really care that you're awkward. Yeah. If that rumbling sound we heard was at 5:30 a.m., it's like the answer of how much our time was off is literally, yeah, 2 hours.
I see.
Yeah.
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30, and if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
You're not super skinny either. Oh, yeah, okay.
We
Just
were starving
average.
pretty
Yeah.
badly.
You
There's
can,
no way we would
it
have
can be
noticed.
worked on, don't worry.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements
Yeah.
either.
You can... If someone like me can make friends, you can
Our
too.
perception of time.
I
The
believe
reason
in
is
you.
obvious, so they can lure out just Nekomaru.
Lure out only Nukkunuku?
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right? From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Besides messing with time, the killer also used a specific thing. If they were trying to lure out only Nukkunuku, Monokuma Taichi.
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Great Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right?
Yeah.
But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us? We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru.
Exactly.
His radio clock had the exact time.
Oh yeah, Monokuma even
right.
said that everybody
Doing
skipped.
so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself. at
I
the
didn't mean to
precise
bump my
time.
desk, I was stretching.
When I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning,
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m. And if that time was also 2 hours off,
It should have been 7 a.m. Yeah.
That's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma
Basically
Tai
an
Chi,
NPC.
right on schedule.
I wouldn't say that.
Now that I think about it,
That's
I
okay.
realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
A person's outside appearance doesn't really matter,
Too early.
you
He
know,
didn't even ask you yet.
because a person's appearance can be changed. But you know who you are on the inside, you know, your heart. I think that's important. Because I mean, you can change your heart and become a better
You said
person,
everyone.
but that's
You were including
significantly
us,
harder,
right?
and most people don't do that.
We thought we came to the
Being a
tower on
kind
time,
person isn't
but in
easy.
truth, it was way past the meeting time.
So when someone makes the choice every day to be kind to other people, I think that's more important than how they look.
What was it? You know, tripping over a foot or something like that.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fall?
Wrong! Too bad.
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it. It's incorrect.
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we've found out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of
Don't
suspects
have to worry
has
about
drastically
typos, I can
decreased.
understand you. Oh?
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar.
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
huh? What the hell do you mean?
witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Okay.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge.
That would be Nagito.
We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
Nagito. Whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time, right?
You're the only one! The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
That's right. Nagito wasn't there. It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Where were you?
Please, say something!
Where were you indeed?
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
Okay.
If I may be frank.
Do my best to be normal and average, 'cause that's the best I can be for now.
You couldn't?
That's
What do
not
you mean?
bad. There's nothing wrong with being average.
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that
As long
rumbling
as you're
sound.
happy with yourself, then there's nothing wrong with it.
You're definitely fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me. It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else
Oh, you
heard
can't
it.
hear it from the luxury rooms! Because the
To be honest,
luxury...
it's not just them.
The
same goes for me
luxury
too.
rooms have, okay,
I was
yeah.
in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it. But
Wait, wasn't Gundam also in a luxury
probably
room?
couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
Below average is the Discord mod and Redditor Spectrum. Yeah.
Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common.
You guys are all
And
in
I'm
the
sure you'll figure it out.
luxury rooms. Yes, I get it. Only people are Sonya, Nagito, and Chiaki. The secret is the three have in common. Please don't make me do it again, but I want to die. Fuck. Okay. Hate it here. Can you give me an L, please? Okay, good. Oh, there's an L. Wait, what? It's not luxury room? Oh wait, not luxury. Yeah, not L, it's D, yeah. Yeah, they're not luxury, deluxe. What? Same difference. Luxury and deluxe is literally the same thing. Oh, wait. Oh, X, E. And then E. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck! Maybe to explode it. And then M. And then you need an S. Deluxe rooms.
Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The three of you were staying in deluxe room, right?
Yeah.
If I recall, the deluxe room...
They're soundproofed. Divided up by quality grade. Deluxe room is soundproof. Yeah. Rumble room has severe airflow and draft problems.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise.
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve course student talent?
You're a fucking asshole.
Now then, you guys must understand by now, right?
Fucking asshole.
True identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
Decisive factor?
Gundam also had a deluxe room. Somehow I feel I understand what Nagito means. The killer among us. The killer who murdered Mechamaru. Gundam also had a deluxe room.
You're the only one!
Gundam, there's something I want to ask you.
In terms of happiness and motivation and great, by that I mean I'm at an emotionless motivation spot in my life.
You rushed over there
Empty,
too,
I don't know what to
right?
do with my life. Yeah, I can relate to that.
What's wrong with that?
I wish I could
Bell
give
of
advice
catastrophe rings
on how
throughout
to
the
do
night.
that, on how
It
to
is the
fix that.
universe's providence to stop
But
it.
unfortunately, I'm not
Are you able to hear
really
it?
good at giving advice, but
Hear what?
I mean,
just
you
know
were
that
also
I'm
staying in
cheering
the
you on,
deluxe
okay?
room, right?
Yeah.
Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Exactly.
Now that you mention it,
Gundam?
There is only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Yep.
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko. Me?
Oh yeah, Fuyuhiko was outside his room.
After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct? Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right?
Yeah.
If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Mechamaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
like putting Mechamaru in sleep mode and tying him up with the wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't
Fresh out of
planning
high
to come
school,
out
drop
totally
out. I feel like I should be doing a lot. And I have a lot of events, but I just
heard the
existed.
alarm or the rumbling
Okay.
sound, thus proving they were in the room.
Speaking as someone who literally dropped out of university twice. I'm going back to school again now, but I dropped out of university twice, literally like back to back. I wouldn't worry about it too much, you know. Everybody, you know, people say that like your life should be like a certain way and you should hit certain milestones at certain times, but that's not true.
The best case scenario would have been
Everybody's
those two in
life
the
plays
lounge
out
had gone to
differently.
check the deluxe rooms.
And you shouldn't feel
After all,
ashamed just
if they
because
personally
your
saw
life
the
plays
killer
out
sleeping in
differently
their
from
room, it gives
the
killer a
norm or
stronger
how
alibi.
somebody else's life played out.
Unfortunately,
You know?
they failed to secure that alibi.
You're still young too,
I was in
so
the
you
lounge.
got time.
So
Don't
the
worry
killer
yourself
couldn't
too
go back
much.
to their room and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
Mm.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out.
Mm.
That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but how ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess?
16? Wait, no.
The answer is 10.
10.
That's
Yeah.
right. I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Is that your argument?
You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The truth
Oh no.
shall now commence.
He's looking.
At the time,
I don't want
left
it
my
to
room
be
go
him.
to
I
the
really
bathroom.
don't.
By
But
coincidence, I heard the
it seems
alarm.
like it is.
That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway.
If you're falling
So,
into
why
the
don't we
pit
just
of
go ahead and
nihilism,
start
because that
voting?
could lead to
It's
suicide.
obvious
Yeah,
that Gundam is the killer.
that's true.
Hold on a sec. You know, Hajime,
Yeah, but
this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know?
yeah.
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should say...
I really do hope you
it's
feel
just
better.
a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers. Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
I mean, you do have
Something definitely happened,
several, like,
didn't it?
chronic illnesses, so...
At some point during the investigation, your behavior became
Not just chronic,
weird.
terminal illnesses.
What? What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
You said opening act again!
Please hold on! We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal!
No.
just completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Let's see. Yeah, sorry you feel that way.
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
Something I've realized. No, it's
Based on your assumption, I hung Mechamaru
yeah.
from the fourth
It is
floor
not
of the tower
normal to
and
not
made
be
the
afraid to
floor
die.
descend
No.
to the first floor. From there,
You're supposed to
after
want to
returning
live.
to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy
But
enough as it is,
I understand
how
that
would
that
I
can
be
be
able
hard
to travel
sometimes,
between
but
both houses anyway?
I suppose it just comes
The
to down to
contact
finding
elevator was
purpose.
As
And that
I
looks
recall,
different
the
for
killer
everybody.
tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, you wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing. Which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
That's wrong. When something is obviously wrong, then a contradiction is born. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome. I think this is the last one.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
Wait?
As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
Accomplice.
That elevator was the only means of travel as long as that your assumption collapsed.
Plus, the elevator broken at Grape House.
if the killer cannot return to...
Since I was at Strawberry, there's no question that the
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
No?
Damn it!
Wait,
that elevator
what
was
button is it to... Yeah, it's Y to remember
between
stuff.
the two houses. As long as that elevator was your assumption collapsed.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to
Since I was at Strawberry, there's no question that the
It would have been different if they had...
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already? That elevator was the only means of travel between the two.
No, that's wrong! No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Oh yeah, the secret passageway from the
Why don't we
funhouse.
ask the person who actually used
The
that?
what's it called? The death room thingy.
You're the only one! Nagito, you should know. What are you talking about? Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method. right?
Yeah.
There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape
And
House. Isn't that right? Jeez. Once again, I
I
left
used
the
to have
reserved
therapy,
show
but
up.
not anymore. I don't
But
have
you're
money
right.
or a job.
There's a door on
I
the
see.
floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down,
I really do hope things get better for you, champion.
surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma archive,
Yeah.
which is on the third floor of Grape House.
I see a lot of myself in you when I was younger,
Third
so
floor and the fourth floor
I really do
are
hope
actually
you get
connected.
better.
Plus,
I'm
once you
rooting
clear
for
the
you.
final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want. If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
Alright.
However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
That's not possible.
They didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
Did you say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Hulk smash. Or Gundam smash, rather?
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion.
Oh god.
Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
This argument is exhausting just listening to him.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Fuck! Ah!
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities? Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Ah! This is annoying!
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of
No,
vile
stop
deities?
it! Ah! I hate it here!
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I should have gotten it that
Even
time!
if the turbid box
Living
doesn't
with my
exist,
dad, the rest of my
you
family
could
is
travel
on.
through multiple planes,
Yeah, that's okay. I live with my parents too. There's no shame in that.
however, how
Especially when you're
I say.
young.
Your decayed
I want to kill
illusion.
myself.
Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Okay, wait a second.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Ah!
frail, I say? Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Was sure. How far do I have to do this so I could just move forward? I want to fucking die. So annoying.
However, how frail, I say? Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities? Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say? Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the
I'm legitimately trying my fucking best. This is so annoying. He's so annoying. I want him to shut up. How do you even fucking...
Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say? Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities? Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say? Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I had more that time! Thank you so much for the kind words. I have the bad travel of Dama jumping, so I hope you excuse my rambling. It's okay. This is... It's okay to, like, talk about your feelings as long as you're not, like, graphic. Yeah. But I don't want to, like, deter people from talking about how they feel, you know? Finally!
I already proved the secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Sorry, I didn't mean to yell.
You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur!
No! I hope I didn't ruin the mood. No, it's fine. Fucking hate it here. I fucking hate you, goddamn. You know what? I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I don't care that Monokuma is gonna kill you. You piss me off. I can't wait for Monokuma to kill your ass. You fucking suck. I hate you.
I already proved the secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your
Frustrated buddy noises.
Say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion,
allow me to cut through those words.
Finally.
Used to string up Nekamaru's body. The hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the
Those
tower.
were all from the Octagon.
Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
The only place I can think of is the Octagon.
Sorry, I didn't mean to beat the mic.
There were various weapons and tools there.
It will happen again.
Pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the Octagon.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
We got you.
This is the end.
This is one of the most, this is the most over dramatic murder mystery. That's what Danganronpa is. It's murder and melodrama, and I love it.
So I'm going to end this right now. Hey, what are you... First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower, which was supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going over to Strawberry Tower, just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If
You're
Nekomaru
talking like
didn't go
this,
to Strawberry
IRL.
Palace, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded.
Nagito just stole the video game from me. I know, I love the fucking the closing arguments. He stole it from me. Fucking asshole.
They wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay? Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru.
Stop it! This is my mini game.
Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
And it would be an episode on TLC Anime Syndrome. Yeah.
You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
What do you intend to do?
It's obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
Your hamsters could do it for you.
Coach Nekomaru.
Because you know the little hamsters
It's
could do
even
it.
more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought, truly frail.
Yeah.
Succumbing so easily to this simple argument. It was just
I really don't want Gundam to be the killer, but it is him.
If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
Why'd you do it?
That's wrong. You're the one who's wrong.
Okay.
Such a wonderful
It's time for
line.
PTA.
However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power.
Yeah.
And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human.
What might that be?
You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
Guess you really don't want to admit it. Don't mess with me. Yeah. That's pretty a common thing they say. Can't be persuaded. Okay, it's time.
I won't let you. For the Tanaka
Wait, I forgot how to play this. A, lock on, attack, select final strike. B, spinal strike, X, reload. Okay.
Crush as David prophesies! I won't let you!
Wait, what was its reload? X.
Wither! Crush as David prophesies! Show me the cadaver!
Amen. Oh, fuck.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crush as David prophesies! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crush as David prophesies! For the Tanaka Empire!
Not the Empire. Oh, fuck.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! It's Nekomaru's
The four dark
This is the end!
the hamsters.
Even if you didn't get behind Mechamaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck.
Yeah. Oh, whoops.
As long as you have the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
The four dark devas. Say their correct
Are you
name.
seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Yeah?
Of course that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundam.
Yeah, they're well trained.
In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
Yeah. Stop with the fucking yeah, he even used his hamster to press the button. Yeah.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved a piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right?
Yeah. By the way, did I eat today? Yes.
Your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it
Yes.
must have been possible
I ate while I
to
was
secretly
streaming.
get one of them behind Mechamaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam?
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my
Yes.
subordinates are.
Yeah, I ate a little bit.
Recourse but to
I'll
admit it.
after I finish up this stream, I'll go down and I'll go downstairs and I'll get
It
some.
appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance.
What now?
Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own two hands.
Oh, there's some fried rice. My mom made fried rice, so probably eat that. Okay, yay! Who was in the lounge since early morning? Time to feed Mikasa and Mechamaru. Mechamaru's weaknesses. Sounds yummy. Yeah. Wire up around Mechamaru's feet. No? Hang on. Oh? Set the alarm. Is it one? Okay. Let's go. What did you eat today, Mommy? That's interesting because most people who come, most of my regular viewers especially, They don't say I have mommy energy, they say I have little sister energy. So glad I was paying attention to what I was typing. Yeah, I tried. I don't know. Maybe, I don't think I'll ever have mommy energy, but at the very least, I'd like to graduate from little sister to older sister, you know? At the very least. Oh? Whoops. At the very least, yeah, comforting older sister, I can live with that. It would have been the most embarrassing typo. It really would, yes. Big sister is accurate? Yeah. I try. I think maybe I'm a mixture of both. Which would make sense considering that I am the middle child, so that would make me both a big sister and a little sister. Okay, let me think. I'm thinking. Yeah, there we go. Stop 3. Stop. That's everything
that happened in this case. Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime. First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House. Next, they lured Mechamaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final dead room.
song though. Yeah, the song it is such a pop.
This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else. That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building. On the morning of the incident, Nukkunuku woke up and headed over to Great Tower for a specific reason. There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nukkunuku. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nukkunuku at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Tai Chi begins. Nukkunuku went to Great Tower to participate in that. However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nukkunuku was unable to go to Great Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there. With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nukkunuku's neck. This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon. First, they set the alarm in Nukkunuku's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building's structure that they used to kill Nukkunuku. Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower. When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending. And Nukkunuku's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful. And placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room
Do you
using
have
the secret
any
passage.
hobbies, pastimes outside of streaming?
So they could
I
crack
like
their alibi
writing
when Mechamaru died from the fall.
and drawing and playing
But
games.
something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nukkunuku earlier,
That's pretty much
was
it.
still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options
I'm pretty
available,
bored.
time ran out.
Oh, I also really like reading. I often talk
The
about
lounge's
the
wall
books
clock
that I read
alarm
on
started ringing
stream,
at
so
5:30.
if that's something
Actually
you're
7.
interested in, you can
To avoid a worst-case scenario,
stay
the killer
tuned for
was forced
that.
to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nukkunuku was waking up. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob. but because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died. The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer
to get
is someone
into
who wouldn't have
writing
heard
and
the alarm if
poetry?
they were in the
Yeah,
deluxe room.
definitely. You should. It's quite fun.
They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
It's also a good way to express yourself.
That someone
I
is
also want
Gundam
to
Tanaka.
read.
I can't think of
Oh,
anyone else but
Yeah,
you.
if you ever need any book recommendations, I'm your girl. Alright.
That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Oh, I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe. You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
Committed to his character to the very end. I can't expect that. Or respect that. Sonya was probably the most shocked one in the room right now. Yeah. B. For Bunny.
This result isn't all that exciting. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Please pull the lever! Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part!
Me. Miracle, okay. Spill the beads out with the recommendations. Well, what kind of books do you like to read? You like horror? You like romance? You like mystery? What are you into? It'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slow. Judging from the results, you guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistake is a splendid achievement. That's right, the one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the amazing funhouse was Gundam Tanaka.
Nice!
Yay, I said all that without biting my tongue.
Now then.
Now that we've decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with. Hold on. It's true the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish it until we hear from Gundam.
Jeez.
No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Well, I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like.
Fall, my tears.
Why do you want to talk to the one who is lost? The lesser merely leaves. It would be most unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well.
Is that what you'd like me to say? But for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing. Correct? You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake. Huh?
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
Lost and died?
This, too, must be
If
the
he was
will
trying
of
to cling to
causality.
life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
What do you mean? Explain. Fine then, I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse. And I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Mechamaru into the tower. And this is what happened. Mechamaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Mechamaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. And we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, post-apocalyptic. I haven't read a post-apocalyptic story as of late. However, I do hear the Warhammer novels are really good. And yeah, actually, yeah, the Warhammer universe it's not quite post-apocalyptic. It's more dystopian, but yeah, definitely look into the Warhammer series. If you're into that. If he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away or even called for help. But he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose to fight that risks life and death.
That is...
A fight that risks life and death?
Let me tell you.
He was serious too. He gave it his all to try to kill me. If I had died instead, then the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. So it doesn't have to be any specific recommendation. Oh, Warhammer is pretty good. I also really like Stephen King novels. I haven't read his newer stuff. I haven't read his newer stuff. But older Stephen King novels, what are ones I really liked? I liked Gerald's Game. Cujo is also a really good one. What was that one? Thinner. That's also the Dead Zone, also a really good one. I haven't finished it. But that novel is also really good too. Much better than the movies. If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding this case would have been even more complicated. You would have never known why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it.
Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be?
Mechamaru really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Mechamaru.
Yeah.
Scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I've nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
That's a very good one.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me.
Do they now?
Cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Mechamaru need I. Your blood will drench the foundation of my empire.
That is...
Why? Why did you fight? We're all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong. I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you.
Let me tell you.
However, I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling!
There's nothing courageous about that. That is abandonness, a mere feeling of resignation. What, you're telling us we just have to wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other. Do you mean that you'd rather die?
Fall.
Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born. My mom strongly recommends the Bible. Ah, same. Yeah, my mom is always like, oh, you feeling sad? Hello? Read the Bible? Are you religious? A little bit. Not like, as religious as my parents, but, you know. Yeah, just a little bit. Nothing is ever born from recognitions. Gundam VA really did a great job. He did. He did an immaculate job. I'm gonna miss him. It's simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch, you will die!
Giving up on life is just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard of the term dog eat dog? Cannibalism?
Fine.
In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point of their life span engage in cannibalism.
Listen well.
That is what it means to live. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then would you call that giving up on life itself?
I shall engulf this world.
If a world would consider it justice, then I will fight for a world. Then I will fight with that world for every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy towards life.
I renounce you!
Well, I know it has to be one way or the other. Does it though? It is a violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity.
You.
Are you saying all that just to justify what you did?
But...
It sounds like Nukkunuku felt the same too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
No, you can't be in the middle. I guess not. Wait, do you really have to be super hardcore on either side?
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That's why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I have betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth.
Fall, my tears.
But even so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here?
Oh,
That belief is why you committed your crime.
you...
Hey, what about the final death room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but compared to my battle to Mechamaru, that was mere child's play.
Well,
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think... Well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Your parents are Christian, right? I don't want to assume, but are you Hispanic? No. No, I'm black. I'm Nigerian. Both my parents are Nigerian, and I'm pretty sure I'm mostly Nigerian. If not fully. Gundam, don't tell me. You didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? I can't believe you'd ask such a foolish question.
My name is Gundam
Just who do you think I am? I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
Fade like dust in the wind.
I think he did. I think he knew that somebody had to do it for everybody else to live. Yeah. Because it was either somebody kills somebody or they all starve to death together. And I don't think he wanted that for everybody. Not in a million, not in a billion, not in 10,000 billion years. In the name of pandemonium, that is just impossible. Is that it? Then I'll just leave it at that. Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time for the fun to be started. Parents are from Mexico. Oh, I see. Monokuma, let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Hey, got it. I prepared an special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
Wait,
This is just too much.
I beg of you.
Please, Monokuma, please help Gundam.
Huh?
Sonia,
I beg of you.
please, I beg of you.
How pitiful.
Sonia. An act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not fit a noble such as yourself. Gundam. It's fine to start for reals, right?
Fine.
Yes, I do not mind, however.
What is it, my four dark devas of destruction? Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared four dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness.
Junibio until the very end.
That is why, until the very end. Pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Game over. Gundam has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Ultimate Breeder Gundam Tanaka's execution. Oh. Oh. Wait, did he actually have powers? Oh. Guess he's not going to hell, huh? Where is that? Gundam. Okay, hang on. Where is the kill count? There it is. 9. No. Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still linger deep in our hearts. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? Even the hamsters were crying. Can somebody take care of the hamsters for him? Somebody needs to take care of the 4 dark devas of destruction. They're all alone. What's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that. Have I ever been to Nigeria? I used to live in Nigeria when I was very, very young. But I have not been there in years. So I'm so pissed off. I need to throw something.
Damn it!
We all spent so much time worrying about each other. Thanks to that, things ended up like this. You're all full of shit, every last one of you. The biggest piece of shit is me.
Worst.
Damn it, why am I so weak?
Oh.
It's such a downer, clearly. But still. What was it like? I don't remember. I was too young to remember. I have 0 memories of living there, sorry. Even though I feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not,
You are right.
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume you'll be very cross with us. You're right. Oh my god, Sonia is crying. That's awful. We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We can't allow that.
Hey!
So how long are you guys gonna stand around chattering? Last trial is over, so it's okay for you to hurry back over to Jabberwock Island. However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that.
Wait!
Hold on. How much longer are you gonna keep doing this? Seriously, how long is he going to keep doing this? How long is this going to continue?
Now then.
Alright, after feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food.
Hey!
Hold on a sec, the mood shift is too damn
It's
fast.
not like that.
Well, you know, it's just like Gundam and Nukkunuku said. If I could choose a home for me, what would it be? That's what it means to live, right? I think it doesn't really matter where I live. Anywhere where my fiance is would be home. He's certainly something else. Oh. I'd want it to be very, well, I guess visual-wise, I'd like it to be very cute. Just... But seriously, I'm starving.
Hey.
Let's go back for now and eat. Now then. And then after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want.
Right?
And then let's do our best again. Yeah, you're right. Like any home? Yeah. I guess I wouldn't really care how it looks. So basement, because you hold your fiance in there? He's not in the basement. he's not in the basement. That's where I keep all of you guys. Any structure? Yeah. I wouldn't really... I don't really care what it looked like. Yeah. Anywhere would be home as long as my fiance is there, yeah. With this, the class trial has come to an end, and once again we return to Jabberwock Island. The size of the group is greatly diminished. But despite that, even if it's just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial. But at that moment, we were able to forget about the dark despair looming over us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. That caught me off guard. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. And before everyone else too. But it's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. There's no way the file had just Hachime's information. Home is where the fiance is on the main floor and followers are in the basement. Koala. Don't quote me on that. I guess they were too busy with other manners. Or maybe they've reached their limit? Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive this.
Damn it.
This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all. Even if it costs me my life.
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this. Alright, Monokuma has arrived. He summoned me.
Now then.
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Why, it's the lonely little Nagito. Are you all alone tonight too?
What's the matter?
What's up? Your face looks so scary. I see, so you can tell. Perhaps you found out who the traitor is? You know me well.
Well.
This is what I'd like you to say, but unfortunately I haven't learned that yet. I see, so even you don't know, huh? Looks like the final showdown is gonna take a little more time.
Hello.
Why'd you summon me anyway? Were you finally gonna confess your love?
Hey.
I summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the final prize from the final dead room. Yeah, what about it? There's information about 16 people in the file I received. But isn't that weird?
Say what?
It's weird.
You don't even know?
Well, there's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Among us. Including that person, the total number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that right?
But this file contains documents that were created at Hopespeak Academy, right?
Of course.
That's right, I reused the stuff the former headmaster spent a lot of time making.
But...
If this file then even contains information about the traitor, was that person also a traitor of Hopespeak Academy? A former student of Hopespeak Academy?
Who knows?
I wonder.
Hey.
Could it be... Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information? What's wrong with that? If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do something small like that, right?
Well...
That's not my point.
Right?
My point is, you already know who the traitor is. What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled up!
Well, you're splendidly correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monami after losing her magic sticks. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me. Their existence means nothing, huh?
No, no!
Well, that's how I feel. I'm sure you guys are somewhat different. After all, that person is the evil Future Foundation's lackey who's putting you guys through this awful stuff. It's not entirely true. I didn't come here only to fight or something like that. Indeed, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know.
Huh?
Cooperation?
Hey.
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right?
Yep.
Yep. If that's the case, I may as well cooperate somewhat too.
Right?
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
No!
Obviously, that's a big no-no.
Unbelievable.
I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you too. I don't get why rich people choose the most standard modern mansion home. If they had that much money, I'd like to live in a Greek temple or a huge Gothic palace/cathedral. Yeah. Rich people, when it comes to houses, they have really poor taste. Like, have you ever seen those tours, like those like mansion tours, and like all the decoration just looks so ugly? It's either like ugly or boring, or like somehow both. And I don't know how that's possible. Well, I knew you would say that. Besides, I just wouldn't be able to handle the sadness if you inevitably betray me later on. Just as I thought. You saw right through me.
You're right.
No matter the situation what situation I found myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself and despair exist. You're right, you're a true believer of hope after all. I must say, that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Huh?
Reminds you? I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person, they must be extremely unlucky.
Like...
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this.
Well...
Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky.
Say what?
Oh?
You don't know?
Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? Like, have some class, people? Yeah. I can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I become an existence that could be even called the ultimate hope. You two are alike. You definitely remind me of him.
Hey.
Hey, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island? Huh? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is that person you're waiting for already on this island?
Hey.
I'll answer my question.
That's...
If that's the case... If that person is already on this island, wouldn't that be exciting? Days left. That's the end of chapter 4.
Danganronpa.
Nope. Okay. Oof, hi. This is the ASMR screen. Hi, anyway. Yes, I did save. So we are going to end stream for now. I will see you guys later on Monday. Yeah, streaming on Monday. I'll see you guys on Monday. Thanks for hanging out with me. I got a Discord and stuff. You know, Discord, Twitter, all of that. If you wanna follow me, and yeah, I'll see you guys later. Bye bye. Oh wait, wrong screen.